Hello. Hello, greetings. Salutations. I had a little deliberation, as you may have seen, about what to do, so I decided to return to my, shall we say, mildly political art piece. Bug ice indeed. Bug ice indeed. And to anyone who may just, I'm unlikely, but anyone who may happen to be within the sound of my voice that is thinking they're just doing their job, you're not doing your job. You're doing something far more heinous's job, and you should probably stop. So, Slowpoke, good to see you. Maxine, of course. Seaside, Opossum, all good faces, all good people. Melt ice and burn Amazon? I mean, you'll get no arguments here. What a shame, too. Amazon started out as such a good service. And now it's just shit. And it's shit and he's shit. That's the thing that's infuriating about fascists and greedy assholes. They can have what they want and, like, still, like, have what they want. Right? But bad-minded people don't do that. Oh, it's been going downhill for a good long. I'm thinking of the good old days when like $80 a year got you like free books and free shipping and like free TV and like all sorts of benefits. There were numerous benefits to having an Amazon membership. It was very consumer positive. But like it's just go for broke, I guess. But not them being broke, us being broke. Also, thank you for being here for so long. Opossum, thank you for showing up and making sure that I slurp. I appreciate it. I mean, in the last few years, Seaside... In the last few years, Seaside, like, fucking, in the last few years, like, a lot of government agencies that used to actually do some decent work for people have unfortunately been captured and are run now by yes men, for lack of a more gender neutral term, because it's not just men. So, I'm hoping people are waking up to, like, the idea that, like, government can work for them if they, like, you know, participate. Thank you, everyone, for your contributions to the stream-related challenge. Let me go ahead and get the website posted here. The Stand with Minnesota website. The reason we're here. In that for the remainder of the stream. Okay. No. It was one of those businesses that's been around so long that it has had time to get better, get really good, then steadily get worse and worse through the process of enshittification. What on earth was I doing here? What is this weird blob that I put on Robocop's head? I need to add some blue to him as well, because he's... I saw this after the last time I painted this, is he's looking kind of Master Chief-ular. Oh, yo, you know what? I'm going to do another paint today, too. Because I just remembered this gem. somebody made a Rebel Alliance logo for the state of Minnesota. But it's the state bird, which is the loon, which is amazing. The loon actually has red eyes, by the way. The bird is like, it does not look like you want to fuck with it, which is very funny. Which is kind of funny considering it's literally called a. I guess we're all loons here. You don't want to mess with us. We're all loony. Oh, it is dead. Twitch has gotten worse. You're absolutely right. The loon holds imaginable power. It's true. It's very true. And it also, like, is so... It carries its baby on its back, apparently. But yeah, maybe I'll paint this, too. I've got some more painting in me after this. What are we doing here? Yeah, okay. Quiet the loon. You know what? No, the loon can stay. We're gonna put the loon over on the flag. For now. Cat like birds, it's fine. See if I can find my example images. There's my example image. Somewhere. Be looking like a Mega Man boss, and I'm down for that. You know what? You kinda. Yeah, I need to fill in the nondescript fascist person over here. Clean up this green. Add some more color to... Yeah, Robocop's looking very Master Chiefly at the moment. Curtail his bulging bite, although it's pretty big in the actual image too. You know what? I need to cut this down a little bit. And change this a little bit. Okay. All right. Okay. You ever had a Sega Genesis? Yeah, yes, and yes. I played both versions of RoboCop Terminator, the SNES one, and three versions. The SNES one, the Sega Genesis one, the Sega CD version as well. I think there was a Sega CD version. Maybe. The SNES one has, like, banging beats, but the Genesis one has better atmosphere? I forget, or was that the other way around? Didn't have a good time with it. I love robots. And I just toughed it out. I don't... It was not a great game, unfortunately. Interesting, concept, though. From Frank Miller. Vector Man couldn't get into for whatever reason. I don't know what it was about it. I don't know what it was about it, but I couldn't get into it. I'm more surprised Vector Man has not been revived in some form or fashion, though. That's very surprising to me. That Vector Man has never gotten a reboot or a re-release or something. Hello, Leviathan. Growly. What's up, Growly? Growly came to say hey. Is this fan working? Nope. One moment. Okay. I'm grabbing my fan. Whoop, grab my fan. We need this fan because this fan helps to dry things off. I have on my desk. Pull it over there. Yes, I'm trying to lose weight. So I've got mints and gum at my disposal to kind of give my mouth something to do other than eat. Somewhat effective. Fan feels good. Okay. Here we go. That'll work. Okay. Alright. Okay. Is that gonna work? No, that ain't gonna work. I'll clip you to this. You're perfect the way you are, girl. Listen, I know that is... I'm not losing it. I'm losing it because I want to fit into clothes that currently are not flattering on me, and I'm trying to see if I can get there. But I appreciate the affirmation. I think that internally I have done a lot of hard work on myself, and I think over the years I've neglected my external form for a number of reasons. Not the least of which was because I didn't know who the hell I was. Now I know who I am and kind of what I want to be. So I'm kind of trying to work towards that goal. You're both right. You're both right. I promise you, I'm not doing this for the wrong reasons. I'll tell you who is doing what for the wrong reasons and everything else wrong. And that is the people who are currently attempting with vastly inferior numbers to occupy the state of Minnesota. One of the few good news is, are you doing things for the wrong reasons? That depends on what you're doing and why. There's a lot of context missing. I don't know what sweet nothings these people are telling. Whoa, calm down. Whoa, calm down, fan. You're burning down a church because you're bored. That seems like an odd reason to burn down a church. What games do you have planned for tonight? So originally, I kind of bounced around, but we got lots of hours. I was going to kind of play it by ear and see what the mood was. If we're feeling a little rambunctious, we could play some Wolfenstein later. If we're looking for something a little more lighthearted, I can find something colorful. But I figured I would start off with painting, because this is a painting that's meant to be a statement on current times that I figured I would finish up for now, and then go from there. I figured this would bring the right vibes, and this would also provide a space for us to chat, where we could talk about the current issues and the current problems going on. I don't know. Can you recommend a free game from itch.io? Yes. Would you mind putting a link to it in the stream chat thread in the server? That's the words I was looking for. Alright, I'm sitting bisexually. I have my paints, I need my brushes. Who are we going to start with? But, some people out there are trying to justify themselves. Oh, Juice Galaxy. You've been recommending it to people. Didn't it change? It started out as Juice World, didn't it? And then it changed its name. I think it's on Steam now as well. Yeah, Juice Galaxy is on Steam as well now.
Wow. Just wow.
Yep, there it is. Yeah, Wolfenstein. Chicory was another one that was suggested. Little Gator game had some DLC coming, but I don't know if it's out yet. I have to check. Pints. All right, let me find my... I was smart enough to take a picture. Yes. Y'all can see my monitor over here. Probably rotate away from the monitor a little bit. I don't want y'all to see my not safe for work folder. There's some stuff in there you really don't want to do at work. Hazardous. Let's see. Take a look at my pictures. All they have is demos? Nani? I'm hoping the music for Metroid Prime 4 cooks like this. Where's my... Oh, there it is. Okay. I was smart enough to take a picture of paints I was using last time. Who are you? You are Sparkling Pool. Okay. That, not that white that Bob loved, but up there. What are you? Caterpillar? Okay, got fish caterpillar. Bop, bop. No worries, Leviathan. I'm gonna be here I'm locked in for the duration, so you're welcome to come and listen. Who am I to argue with what a dragon does with their time? Honestly. I wouldn't dare. Buy the game or play the demos. Fair enough, thank you. So everybody. The blue hiding behind the camera. Is it pottery or deep? Buddy. How's it going? Up here, so it's not as important. Yes. I guess it's deep sea from the color, because glazed pottery dries a lot brighter. Yeah, no worries about that. You showed up, you said hello. That's more than I can expect from anybody streaming normally, let alone like any other time. People are talking about this. I'm getting people to talk about it. That's all I want. That's all I want. Looks like there's a new wave of bots on Blue Sky. Gosh, I wonder why. Humpst. I wonder. Wonder. Yeah, normally we don't talk politics a lot on the stream. I don't think this is this isn't actually politics. This is just right and wrong. As usual, when you're talking about stuff in the gay community, you're not talking. It's not, you know, the gender slider isn't normal and politics. Because Twitch, over the last couple of years, showed that they lack spine and said that, like, anytime you're talking about anything gay related, you have to put the politics tag on your stream so it's accurately labeled. Uh-huh. Okay. Alright, what are we doing first? Thinking I want to fix his shoulder first. We are politics, I guess. I fucking guess. I thought we were just trying to, like... You don't want to be accurately labeled? I thought you wanted to be labeled as an imp. Oh. Oh, okay. I want people to think I'm safe and generous so I can eat them. What? Slightly no. Okay. Let's see here. So edgy. My god. So this kind of comes up more like... That looks... There we go. That's perspective. That's more perspective right there already. Ultimately, it comes down to, like, people living such as we do make people who want to live, like, kind of tuned out very uncomfortable, I fear. I think some people handle it better than others. And some people can't even stand, like, the idea that, like, somebody of another skin color exists. And rather than seeing that as a personal failing, they project that onto someone else. Which is part of why we have the situation going on now. Because people couldn't be made to realize that maybe people picking oranges for $2.50 an hour were not the threat, the national threat that they really were told they were. I'm still committed to the idea that we can have a better time with life, that we can have a better time with the people around us, that the people around us can have a better time with life. It's not a zero-sum game. It's not something that has to be like 100% on or 100% off. Boy, his shoulder come up high. Like, it's like covering part of his face. Should I just keep going? Maybe. I think that's as far as I want to take. Dude, it feels good? Listen. Anytime I see Robocop punching someone who's trying to do the bad thing to good people I feel that. Figured I would call this one Nuke Ice. Since my last Robocop painting I called Icebreaker. contorting my arm into a very interesting position to try and paint this shoulder. Okay, it's pretty good. All right, now what? Let's try and curtail this hand a little bit. That we need sparkling pool. Hopefully we can cover that very dark color with sparkling pool. Turns out we can. It's nice. Delineate a wrist in there. Oh. Hang on a second. I don't want to fuck this up, so I'm trying to make sure I'm saying it right. I was talking with Amber the other day about the Hmong people, and was trying to confirm something I'd heard about them. They're one of the groups being terrorized here in Minnesota. They're good people. They contribute to the community like everyone else. They're upstanding citizens. One of many groups being persecuted here. Yeah, they were refugees brought in part, at least by the government. So we asked them to be here. With so much going on, it's hard to pick. Yes, everyone belongs except ICE. That's correct, moderator. You know, the people who comprise ICE would be welcome too if they weren't being assholes, which they are. I keep hearing about more and more situations where people are like being confronted by protesters and just kind of saying like, I get what you're saying, but that's not us. It's like, bro, it is though. I saw a video the other day where apparently they were funneling, people were driving down the road past the border, and apparently due to some legal tomfoolery, anybody within 100 miles of the border can legally be stopped and asked for citizenship papers. So that's what they've been doing at the border. So instead of like actually having Border Patrol do its job, they're having it police American citizens instead. So that's cool. Feel a lot safer knowing that, right? Every time I think like I've seen it all, I see a little bit more. I think it's par for the course for these sorts of things. What I'll do is I'll kind of remark on things about every hour on the hour. Hi, buddy. What's up, bud? Hmm. Hmm. Definitely feels like things have been like increasing in scale and complexity for like the last 20, 30 years. I know people like to downplay the importance of 9/11, but I think it was a time when a lot of people just kind of went bloop and like checked out. I don't think they can handle the realization that like they weren't 100% secure 100% of the time. I think for a lot of people, it did like psychic damage to them, but instead of like going to therapy, they went and voted for more increasingly totalitarian style government. Bless you, moderator. Which, spoilers, was not the correct answer. Coming together as a people was the answer. Treating each other with respect was the answer. Loving each other harder was the answer. As usual, that was the answer. So, okay, my cleaning up feels good. I feel good about things. I'll let that sit for a minute. Want a mint. Come here, Minty. So, let me tell you about my experiences with 9/11 as someone who was like in their 20s. I had been at work all night, and I was woken up by my mother. Because like a lot of people my age, I still lived at home in my 20s. But I did late shifts at my whatever job I was at the time. And I was awoken from a dead sleep by my mother, who said that the news says that someone is bombing New York. And I kind of went into a bit of a panic because I assumed that meant we were at war with somebody. Which wasn't too far from the truth, I suppose. But when I turned on the TV, I turned on the TV just in time to see the first tower drop. Like literally, as the TV turned on, I saw the first tower start to tumble. Followed shortly thereafter by the second. It was extremely surreal. And it felt like something out of like a bad action film. At the time, there was a great opportunity for togetherness. There was a great of like not just togetherness for people here in the States, right? But people in other countries were reaching out to us as well. And many other countries, especially smaller ones like Cuba and others, provided us with relief and support in that time. People did fundraisers for us, like in faraway places. Unfortunately, the administration at the time squandered that goodwill and that camaraderie, and didn't take it as an opportunity to like refine, what we do as a society to maybe not incur the wrath of people. It didn't refine our ability to communicate or bond with other nations. It was almost entirely squandered. Like our neighbors began to realize maybe they can't count on us. Which, yes, that's bad for us. I mean, nobody in this chat needs to be told that, but... Yes, instead of... Yes, you're either with us or you're with the terrorists. That nonsense. And the freedom fries nonsense. Yes, renaming everything from French to freedom because the French said maybe invading the wrong country is a bad plan and you're going to have a bad time. Well, guess what it was? Because shortly after 9/11, when we were planning to go to Iraq, and the French government was like, "Hey, that doesn't make any sense and is a bad plan. Maybe don't do that." They were trying to be the voice of reason in the room, and as a result, it became a rallying cry for conservative talking heads. And so freedom fries were born as a result of that. Anything with the word freedom. So it was, yeah, France was pretty fucking right about that one. So freedom fries became, French fries became freedom fries. French kissing became freedom kissing, which is the perfect thing to be talking about as Slife Ray. You're just in time, Slife. I'll give you your freedom kiss. Hello, Slifa. Good to see you. I'm on streaming very early. Can you tell? Yes, hello. Good to see you, Raiders. Welcome, Slifa chat. I am today talking about the ongoing situation here in the Minnesota, especially the Twin Cities, the Twin Cities area of Minnesota, and OBS didn't open your stream, so I had to search it up manually again. Fucking Twitch has been like that lately. Right now in the Twin Cities and all of Minnesota, really, but especially in the Twin Cities area, which is Minneapolis and St. Paul, we currently have a situation where we are essentially under siege by federal employees who are just here to disrupt. They're just here to cause chaos and disrupt and hurt people because big orange man mad. So I am here today for an extended period of time to try and raise awareness about a website called standwithminnesota.com. I have it pinned above the chat. All I ask is if you can't donate, please spread the word, spread the page around. The donations on that site are going to feed people, essentially, for the most part. There are a lot of unfortunate souls who are hiding in their homes, and in some cases are in fact hiding with people they've never met before. That's the kind of resilience and the kind of beauty you get here in Minnesota. Complete strangers are taking minority group people into their home, treating them as family, giving them a place to sleep and food to eat, right? So that they can hide from ICE. And those charities are trying to help those peoples right now. So if you can spread the website, that's great. If you can spread the word about what's going on here, because we are 100% in a papers please situation here. That would be great. Don't let anyone try to downplay what's going on here. It's very significant that a federal government is attempting to bully a state. Unsurprisingly, the so-called states' rights advocates. Thank you, Sliva. I really appreciate the support. You're one of my favorite little monsters, and I'm so glad to have your support. The situation is not great, but the people of Minnesota are great. Business is continuing as fairly normal outside of protests and raids and so forth. But people this is the situation we're in. Nearly everyone is carrying around an alert whistle right now, us included. And the alert whistle is so that if we see ICE getting ready to do some shit, we blow the whistle to summon other people so that we can surround them and prevent them from hurting people. That's literally where we're at now. Is the local police can't really interfere, or are choosing not to interfere. I'm not really sure which it is at this point. The governor is afraid of bringing in the National Guard because he doesn't want to create a national incident. Because angry deranged grandpa man coming to Cartoon Network soon, um, is jonesing to enact the Insurrection Act so that he can send army men in here. So we're kind of stuck in a bit of a limbo space, and we kind of got to tough it out until things start to give in the upper echelons of government, which takes a very long time in a democracy such as ours, unfortunately. And we're hoping and praying here. So, yeah. So please spread that site around and tell other people about what's going on here. And if people are like, how bad is it? Direct them to the website so they can see how bad it is. There's images. Some of them may be rough for some people, but there's testimonies. There's agencies. There's all the information you need is there. And if you want any more information, you can email me at this web zone, and I'll be happy to fill you in on other experiences. I have not seen any violence firsthand yet, thankfully. I have seen ICE members in my neighborhood, though, most definitely. You can easily spot them because their car. I'm not going to I'm not going to broadcast what's wrong with their car, but it's wrong the moment you see it because it doesn't fit. Or you see them wearing like clothing that no sane person would wear in this cold ass weather. Like they're wearing like a sweater or like a pullover or a hoodie, just a hoodie in like -degree weather. And it's like, bruh, so, it's one of those things where like it's not so much him, but like public perception and other politician perception. And I know that sounds stupid, but it is unfortunately the situation we find ourselves in, is that those things have to be tended as well. The term optics, as in like political science optics. And at the same time, the Republican members of the local government are trying to kick Waltz out of office by using the child care scandal that was Republican birthed, frankly, a couple of years back as justification, saying that he was in on it. So it's unfortunately politics both play a role and don't play a role at the same time, and that's what makes the whole situation a huge pain in the ass. Yes, the bullshit one, correct. Yes. The one that we have established is in fact bullshit. So, I wouldn't be this hopeful about a resolution. Do you know how little that narrows it down? There was a very popular, well-known, overhyped scandal about supposedly a Somalian-run child welfare charity thing that was sponsored by the government here, that turned out to be fraud. And Somali people were blamed for it. The thing is, it was run by a white woman in secret, and Republicans were actually the oversight in charge of it. So, that has been overhyped to the point where like they have deliberately like railroaded politicians in the area over it because people don't do their own goddamn research. So that's the one you meant, yeah? Okay. So yes. Sorry. So they're trying to attack on multiple fronts. They're attacking on the political front. They're trying to rabble rouse. They're trying to do things on a federal level, and This seems like a lot. This seems like a lot just to distract from the fact that the gentleman is a pedophile. But I use the term gentleman loosely. But that's where we are here in America, and that's definitely where we are here in Minnesota. What is wrong with my chair? Okay, there we go. My shoe is caught in my chair. I have my shoes under my desk. Where else are you gonna put your shoe? So that's where we're at the moment. People are hopeful though. Like, people here are great. A former neighbor of mine who moved someplace else, they actually came back to this area because their self-defense school was here, and it was doing a night for minority kids. And so she was standing outside in like 8-degree weather with her coat on and her toque, and she was braving the cold to just keep an eye on the school and blow her whistle if she needed to. I knew she was out there because we walked past her after buying some food. We were walking home from some food. It was a business that was trying to support local efforts, so we wanted to make sure to patron them. And she's like, "Oh, that smells good." So I brought her some back when I came back, and brought her something to drink. And we chit-chatted for a long time, and she talked about like all the various protests she's been to, and like tear gas being used and all that sort of thing. I didn't know what happened. But let me know if you need me to repeat from some point slightly. But that's the kind of person we're looking at here. Like, that's the average Minnesotan. Okay, that particular Minnesotan is a little extra, but I like that about them. But like, that's the typical Minnesotan attitude right now. Is fuck yeah, let's go to protests. Fuck yeah, let's make life difficult for them. Fuck yeah, let's fight the good fight. There's a bustling like socialist population here. There's a big queer population here. And there's a big union population here as well. So I'm very hopeful about how the situation will resolve. Sounds like Portland a few years ago. I liked how Leviathan referred to us as like Canadians that have the unfortunate happenstance of living in America 1 or 2 streams ago. I thought that was very accurate, especially after I saw like the sign that had been posted on an overpass that said GTFO, don't you know? People here are 100% on board, Slifa. People are 100% on board here. There is no one not trying to fight in some way here. Like, I'm like frustrated like, this is a night and day situation from where I used to live in Florida. Like, in Florida, people would just lay down. People would just lay down and let it happen. But people here have higher standards, and goddamn, that feels good. A lot of people are considering moving to Canada slightly. Canada's got its own MAGA problems, because MAGA is an AstroTurf political movement. So it has spread up there as well. Oh, the Canadians are doing a better job of fighting it, if for no other reason because they saw an example of how bad it can get down below. Yes, a lot of them have amazing sense of humor when it comes to making fun of ice agents. Are we out of juice already? We are out of juice already. Let's learn Japanese with Metroid 2. Interesting. I'll have to check that out later. Ooh, you know what? Actually, I want that other one. That other one that is shit. There we go. Okay. There we go. I don't know why, but like a new thing has been to like Metroid 2 Japanese. That's right. Oh, the clip of the lady humiliating the Fox News guy. There's a there's a clip going around of a Fox News guy like trying to report, you know, quote unquote TM Fox News report. And there's a lady like skulking behind him and yelling into his microphone, "I'm a big smart man. I'm a strong man. I'm reporting. I'm a big strong reporting man. Look how smart I am." And he's like, I don't sound like that. I don't sound like that." He's trying to scoot away. So that's the kind of gallant behavior. That's the kind of gallant behavior we're getting down here. "I'm so smart. I am smart. I'm a smart man. I'm a big, tall, smart man. Look at me. Look at me try to make myself look really big and tall." It was very funny. He looked so uncomfortable. It was great. Ah. Is it better optimized than the US one? What'd they fuck up? Well, wait, did it run off the disk system? That might be why. Okay, that might be why. Yeah, okay. That explains it, because like disk system games, they had to like shrink and cram. All right, what am I doing now? I'm gonna fix his mouth. Meowth, that's right. One of my other favorite videos is when they showed up to harass a local business that was raising money for people. The business was so successful, mind you, that they had to shut down the day after the fundraiser because they ran out of fucking food. So that'll tell you something. But I showed up to try and harass them that day. They were closed. But the owners still came out because they were like cleaning up and preparing for the road ahead. And like instantly the ICE people were surrounded by like a dozen plus people. Like they were well outnumbered. So they kind of slinked away to their car like the cowards they are. They tossed a tear gas grenade as they were getting in their car. And one of the owners of the company just like kicked it under their, like without missing a beat, just like punted it under their car. It was an amazing video to watch. You fix your mouth here, Murphy. Yeah, but as you know, an army marches on its stomach, as the old saying goes, and so making sure that people get the food they need to keep fighting is very important. There we go. You want to punt an ice under a car? If you're looking for some Schadenfreude, I suggest you look up like the compilation videos of ICE members slipping on ice because they're wearing sneakers instead of snow boots because they are not smart men. There's a whole extra compressor that the cartridge lacked. Interesting. Oh, coprocessor, not compressor. I read that wrong. Now I want to play the Japanese version at some point. You mean an ice tear gas grenade? Of course you did, honey. The, Of course you did. I've been trying to circulate that one image of the 2019 Hong Kong protester that's outfitted with various things. I feel like that's a good model to follow for current situations. Ask my attorney, he'll agree. By the way, the people being held by ICE are being denied legal counsel en masse as well. These people have lawyers, and the lawyers are not being allowed to get in. Like, they're being denied entry, which is yet another violation of their constitutional rights. The Fourth Amendment, the Fifth Amendment, and the Eighth Amendment are just kind of being drugged through the fucking mud. It's frankly disgusting. There's a lot of things that were still happening under Biden as well. Part of me wonders a lot of the time about Biden and his political career. Especially looking at the times where he just goes off. Like, the times when he goes off, I'm on board. Like, when he's just like, that guy's a fucking idiot. Like, yeah. Why don't they just let you say that all the time? Sometimes I wonder if he was just kept on too tight of a leash a lot of the time. Oof. Getting heated over here. I think I've got a drink? Question mark? Somewhere around here. There it is. Okay. Biden was not the solution to our problems. But in my mind, at least, I looked at Biden as a bridge to a better time. A means to an end. Dialing down the dial before it turns to the other side. I don't know a lot of the details of that slightly. Okay, first of all, that fucking sucks, and I'm sorry. But also, like, I don't know, like, what it would have taken, if they could have just done it with executive order or what. If it meant that they had to work with Congress to do it, I don't think that was going to happen. It wouldn't matter who the president was. Especially at the time. I have no idea what I'm going to do for the person that Robocop is pummeling. Maybe I'll just make them mush. I gave them a red shirt. I guess I should have given them a brown shirt, actually. Yeah, I don't know if it's, like, willful or, like... Yeah, the I don't know if it's, like... It's hard... What am I trying to say here? My mind is of, like, do they really think they can work with those people who are clearly so unreasonable? Like, are these people more reasonable when the camera's not on them? Is there some secret sauce we don't know about? Right? Going on behind the scenes? Or is it like hopium? Like, they're like, we can work with them, you know, like that? Or is it like just political political, what do you want to call it? Political theater, where they're like, we'll try to work with those other representatives you elected. Please continue to support us, you know? When they really shouldn't have been. There's a lot of things that Trump's appointed cabinetry should have done and didn't. They needed a taskmaster to get them to fall in line, and they did not have that at the time. I think that lack of progress back towards, like, a more sensible time. Orb, are you out of power? Oh no. Oh no. The orb's out of battery life. Oh. I'm gonna have to figure out how to change the batteries in the orb. I'm afraid the orb is out of battery life. It's a tragedy. Fuck. Not the orb. I know, right? It's not just like AAAs. There's no room in here for AAAs. And I'm not even sure how to get it open without destroying it, if I'm perfectly honest. Well, you know what? Maybe. Does this work? Let me see if I can pull the butt plug out. Oh, wow. Is it like one whole thing? It is like one whole thing. Interesting. Yeah, I'll have to look at it later. Don't lose hope. Don't lose hope. Don't lose hope yet. The orb will return. The orb will return. Do not sad. The orb will return. I think that there are some people within the Democratic Party who still have like that young person chutzpah, who still want to do good, and I think a lot of the Democrats, unfortunately, are too unwilling to make waves and too old school to make waves, and I think they should just make way for someone who is. I think that to them should be a sign that it's time to move aside. I think that like a lot of Republicans, especially the lawmakers, live in like a distortion field. I think a lot of people in general live inside a distortion field. Like not just Republicans or Democrats, but I think people in general live inside of a bit of a distortion field these days, to greater and lesser degrees. And I think that has a lot to do with like being willing to expose yourself to new things and like living inside your bubble and et cetera, et cetera. So it's a complex issue with complex solutions, I think. I gotta wait for that to dry. I gotta be calm. Be calm. All right, let me look at this face. Okay. So let's do a little of this. I did that. Okay. And then maybe not that. Maybe some hair. This is why everyone should take more drugs. I do not encourage taking drugs as a form of coping. I think that using marijuana or other safe, more illicit drugs as a means to relax, like having a single drink with friends, or playing your favorite video game, or doing yoga. Yes, but you're describing coping. I don't know if you realize it or not, but you're describing coping. Getting out of their comfort zone. Oh, I see. Like that one writer who took a bunch of LSD. Now you're both talking about that writer who went out tripping on LSD. That was a weird fella, and I don't remember his name now, but he was a well-known writer. Have you ever tried functioning while tripping balls? I have never been on a trip. I've never been on a trip. I have never taken illicit drugs in my life. I think I had a bite of a pot brownie once many years ago and felt virtually nothing from it. Philip K. Dick, I believe, is the correct one. You've never eaten a drug in your life? Nice. Yeah, I mean, what do you need drugs for when you can play XCA? Holy shit. But yeah, no, I've never, I've been slightly buzzed from drinking a big glass of wine or two in my time, but I have never been smashed or stoned or tripping. I've never done those things. Fun fact, when I was a little bit younger, and by a little bit younger, I mean, holy fuck, 35 years ago, I was forced to be on a number of medicines for ADHD. It was the same medicine in different forms. It was Ritalin in like inhaler, and it was Ritalin in disgusting powder, and then later in pills. And I hated the way it made me feel. And so I became extremely anti-drug when I was younger, because I had been forced to take drugs as to fix me. So I didn't want to have my perception of reality modified in any way ever again. And I got way ridiculous with it in my teens and early 20s, to the point where like I wouldn't take like Tylenol or ibuprofen because I was determined to feel everything. That is a little extreme. That's a little much. Those drugs are there to help you. I had a lot of trouble determining the difference between a good drug and a bad drug for a long time, or a good use of drugs and a bad use of drugs for a long time. And so I was very, very anti-drug, very anti-medication. I can remember one time, I think the thing that got me to reconsider was the desperation I felt after a knee surgery when I was determined not to take the narcotics they had prescribed me. I just kind of writhed in pain for a whole day. And then I'm like, okay, I think it's time to try the drug. And I immediately felt relief and was able to sleep. So that caused me to kind of come around on my thinking and realize that there are medicine has its uses, most definitely. Medicine prescribed by your doctor is good for you, and you should consider taking it, especially if you need the relief. Yes, childhood trauma. Yes, very good. Listen, if you eat the same peanut butter sandwich with Ritalin dust on it for like 7 years of your life, wretched and disgusting flavor. Absolutely, I can still taste it. I'm coming up on 45 years old and I can still taste it. Awful. But it stuck with me for a while. So that's also why I'm a little hesitant to just like start prescribing drugs for kids. It's like their behavior is manic depressive. Their behavior is child. Childs are weird. They're weird little gremlins. They're critters. They're basically critters. They're proto-humans. Okay, just let them be weird. Just let them be weird. Let them be weird. That sounds like a rough way to grow up slightly. I'm sorry. I mean, if you want non-alcoholic wine, you could just drink sparkling grape juice. I guess that would be non-alcoholic champagne, but you know what I mean. Drink grape juice. Grape juice is very good for you. It's very good for you. It's got antioxidants. Wine has antioxidants as well. Wine in moderation is very, very good for you. It's definitely a more balanced perspective, at least, Sliva. I feel good about that, at least. What in the hell am I doing for this Joker's hair? Gonna give them plain ass hair because they're a bitch. There we go. Some hair for our fella. You can also, Leviathan, get what's called mocktails, which are, it's like all of the components of a cocktail, but they switch out the alcoholic beverage for something else. Those can be very fun as well. Like a Shirley Temple is a very classic example. Those are a lot of fun, and I used to get those a lot when I was a kid, which is, it's like cherry soda, essentially, but very intense cherry soda. At least that's how it was when I used to have it. That was back... Yeah, some mocktails are really tasty. It is very tasty. Would recommend. But yeah, if you're ever out with friends or something and you're having something to drink, like if everybody's having alcohol and you want to have something else, like there's like drinks you can ask for by name that don't have the alcohol in them. Like they're different versions of the same drink. And then you can kind of have the social aspect without having the alcohol. I appreciate that. Thank you, Slifa. Perhaps you should try prune juice slightly. I've heard it is a warrior's drink. On authority from a good warrior. I'm very happy with that hair, actually. I'll use the other black for the... It'll work out better. You don't know if you've ever seen a prune in your life? They're not bad. Moderation, though. They're actually not... If you get, like, dried... Like, you can get, like, dehydrated prunes. Yeah, prune juice is way more intense of a flavor. I would say it's pretty close to intensity to, like, pomegranate juice, although I like pomegranate juice quite a bit more. Pomegranate juice also very good for you. I don't have any pomegranate juice. Now I want some. Put it on the list, moderate. Problem with pomegranate juice is it goes bad super quick. It goes bad super, super quick. You might like prune juice then. It's super intense. Prunes are... they're good for a lot of things. You don't want to overeat them because they do have a natural laxative quality. So you gotta be careful with that part. But, I need a thinner brush for this. Okay. There we go. Okay. It is a warrior's drink, that's right. You remember. Ah, Commander Wolf. Who up knuckling their chaotics right now? Am I being too much of an infant for this conversation again? Listen, slightly. When are you going to realize I like having you around? When are you going to realize I like having your shit in my chat? I just want you to be nice to yourself. You're very smart. I want to hear what you have to say. Choose on myself. Big mood. Honestly, big mood. You know? Don't say nice things about me. It's good to have nice things said about you. And you deserve to hear nice things about you. And you deserve to feel good. And I mean that you specifically, and also you nebulous for anybody else within the sound of my voice. You're itchy as heck. Did you get into something? Doing on yourself sounds great right now. I do that occasionally when I'm trying to think. That was before we had fidget spinners and shit. People would just chew on themselves. Spinners, definitely an upgrade. Your skin just does that. Maybe you need like an exfoliant. Like a gentle exfoliant. I need to exfoliate my hands, honestly, because they're like getting rough in this weather. You think it's related to nerve stuff? Interesting. You itch all over a lot. Make sure you tell your doctor about that just in case. Next time you're at the doctor. Just in case. Just in case. Because Amber told me one thing about like itching all over one time and it put the fear in me. So, so just make sure they're aware. Okay, this jerk is looking pretty good, honestly. This jerk right here, he's looking pretty good. He needs more chin though. He needs a little more chin. Where's the brush I literally just put down? Okay, there it is. You do not have a fever? The painting is going great. Thank you, Slifa. I'm no doctor, but that could also be anxiety. Because, like, itchy skin and, like, feeling very warm are also, like, signs of anxiety. Because I get those symptoms. I'm good. I'm glad. Yeah, there's a myriad of symptoms for anxiety. Getting, like, sweating, getting warm, clammy hands, itching, feeling hungry, loss of appetite. Like, you get the whole gambit with anxiety at different times. Yeah, that's a pretty good face, actually. That's not too bad. That's not too bad, actually. I like what they did in the original art as well to, like, delineate that. I should put the cheek in. That'll help as well. Thank you. I exist, therefore I'm anxious. Big mood fan. Okay. That's pretty good. Okay. I'm getting better at perspective, thank God. Oh yeah, I was able to show... Every time I meet that lady, person, man, them, they, gentleman, fuck. Every time I meet that former neighbor of mine, they seem to think that I'm somebody who used to speak publicly. I think it's the poncho. The poncho makes me look way more important than I actually am. The poncho is serving for me. I don't want to divulge too much information about her, especially on a thing I'm doing like this. Because you never know who's listening these fucking days. And John Twitch has, like, very little in the way of spinal these days, so... I need, like, I need some blue. I need some blue on Robocop, and I think we're actually starting to get to near the end of this painting. Which is kind of cool. Because I was very worried about how this face was going to turn out, and then it turned out actually really good. Seems unfair to me. Why should fascists get jostled like this? Why can't I get jostled like this? No one wants to jostle me. Such a tension horse. Sorry, moderator. I mean, unfortunately, our computers have been accessible by the government for a long time because Microsoft started playing ball a long time ago. I tried to tell people about that as it was starting to happen, and they were like, I don't understand technology, so therefore I don't care. Like, that was back in the early 2000s. That was also a result of 9/11. Was Microsoft basically handing over people's personal information. You know what's interesting? I actually got a letter about a class action lawsuit the other day from regarding limited run games. Apparently, limited run games gave our data to Meta. Gave people's data to Meta. And that essentially violated an old law called the Limited Run Games Has Major Issues. It does. Pumpkin was telling me about it the other day. Pumpkin Rats. And what a shame. What a shame that a physical media company like that has to be run by dickheads. Since like preservation of media is so important now. Luckily, they're not the only game in town anymore because the idea has caught on. So I haven't done any research yet, but I'm gonna try and find a group that like maybe isn't a shitbag about it, and spend my money with them so I can get fucking. I wish they actually cared about preservation. Big mood. You've been screeching about LRG. What is LRG? Oh, limited run games. Oh, okay. Thank you. Moderator translate. Thank you. Yeah, I need to make Robocop's lip curl in disgust at this fascist bitch. Okay. Yeah, it's a shame. What a great business model. What a great idea in general. Oh my god, this music from Chaotix. Holy shit. You could always buy a key for it, like on one, like Fanatical or something. At least then it's like a few degrees of separation and they're getting a little less money each time. That's an option as well. It's not a perfect solution, but it's a solution of some kind. Yeah, the poor manufacturing standards. Not to mention, like, shit getting delayed for, like, months and years. Yeah, it's... I think one of my first clues that Limited Run Games was running its course was, like, I paid, like, $40 to get Republic Commando on Switch, because Republic Commando fucking slaps. And then I saw on store shelves for $40, like, literally, like, 2 weeks later, Republic Commando and Star Wars Pod Racing in the same package for the same amount of money. So 2 games for less money. Well, you know what I mean. 2 for 1, basically. It's such a shame. It's such a shame. It's such a shame when this shit happens. It's so infuriating. Where did I put that red? Red or that red? I want this red. You can get better quality in pirate carts. That's the fucking shame of it. Like, fuck off. You can get better quality than, like, some of the official products. Like Nintendo's paltry install for the Metroid 2 remake they did. Like, I said fuck it and found some independent creators on Etsy, back when Etsy wasn't a fucking disaster clusterfuck, and bought some of their shit to make my own quote-unquote collector's edition. And honestly, it was pretty great. I want to see if it... It might be slow. Sorry about that. Just behind the scenes stuff. Retro gaming at conventions as well. You know, you can get them on Temu. My God. This is the first time I've ever been interested in looking at Temu. Thank you, Slightly, for turning me on to Temu. I'm sorry, I won't put that on you. I'm so sorry. Temu is malware. It truly is. It really, truly is, isn't it? I love those ads from Temu. Love those ads from Temu that, like, are clearly AI generated, of like a dude wearing a shirt, like, and the dragon on the shirt is like roaring out of his chest. I'm like, there's no fucking way. I saw another one the other day that literally was like a sweater that looked like bones and sinew. I'm like, that would be rad as fuck if it was real. Man, you know it's bad when the Arkansas Attorney General is suing over malware. You know it's bad. Holy shit. Oh my God, dude. Alright, what blue are we going to put on Robocop here? And what? Oh, red. I was going to red him first. Need a little bit of red. He's not... Well, that's much too much. Okay. Okay. Me find something to brush this on. Use this on. Oh. Need to get more paint off. If I put this on the picture now, I'm gonna have a bad time. Just need a little bit. It needs to red up a little bit. Very hard to make facial detail like this, but I love the way it turns out a lot of the time. Actually need to dab a little bit more pink back on there, I think. His face is not... Like, he doesn't... One of the things that kind of gets lost a lot of the time in the RoboCop series is his face is an artifice. Like, it looks like Murphy because it was meant to be an homage to Murphy, but he literally has no face. Like, it's silicon or something. Oh my God. Brain, that was cursed even for you. My brain was like, he has a real dough face. I'm so sorry. Like, everyone. Like, everyone in existence, I'm sorry for that joke. Man, they were all over the place with this chaotic soundtrack, huh? There we go. This isn't looking too bad. I think I need to do too much more, honestly. I do need to square off his helmet, though. That ain't right. It's the white paint. I swear they've reused this song in another game later. I think it was R the other day who said that my painting style reminded them of Cubism a little bit, which is very interesting. I'm kind of starting to develop a bit of a style, I feel like. Where it's either dark colors or dark shadows. I'm kind of happy about that. I really feel like Robocop needs some blue on him, though. I put green on him because I needed a color and I like green. Since the first one was based on Robocop 1, this one's based on Robocop 2 in my mind. So this one's going to be called Nuke Ice, because I thought that would be clever. If you've seen Robocop 2, you know. This music is very fartular. It's very Genesis farts. Genesis farts. Genesis farts. You know, just like the commercial. I think I'll try to put a little blue into the body work. Then maybe, I don't know, leave it there. Better. Also, if you want to continue to post cryptology stuff in the chat, slightly, that's fine as well. That's what that channel is for. As long as we don't post any links that we'll have Discord ink coming down on our heads. You can post whatever you like, I don't care. Cryptography? Yeah, isn't that what you do? Cryptology? Cryptography? I thought that was what you did. Am I incorrect? You still don't have any Discord permissions. Well, shitter. Well, when you do, finally. Oh, now we're talking. Now we're talking. That shoulder's coming in good now. Hello? Okay. Thank you, moderator. I really appreciate it. Oh, this is an interesting sweet mix, actually. Moderator is securing food. Discord added a tab called Standing to my profile section in the settings menu. Interesting. So you now have a, shall we say, social score on Discord, eh? Maybe green is fine. I'm thinking maybe green is fine for Robo. I don't care if he looks like the Master Chief. I also like Master Chief. God damn, I wish there was another Halo game being made. Microsoft, please. Stop it. You're tearing me apart, Microsoft. Okay. If you try to post anything, your account has been limited. Well, fucking shit. What's the point in being able to log in if you can't do anything? Oh, the music over. Music over. Music over. More music, please. Palm Tree Panic. Sonic CD Michael Jackson. Hope that's not the DMCA. That sounds like a DMCA in the making. All right. Let's try this. They don't even say why. Not helpful. Not helpful. What are we missing, Murph? What are we missing, Murphy? Yo, what is this from? Sorry, Wurple. Oh, this fucking Ronald McDonald goes this hard? Holy shit. Oh my god. Fucking Ronald McDonald game is like slapping hard on Genesis? What the shit? I hope they can get that resolved for you soon, Slightly. I'm fucking frustrated for you. I'm surprised you got your profile compromised. Like, you strike me as the type who is extremely, like, conscious about things. Howdy, Amber. You have emerged from your cocoon. Very good. What do you think of the painting so far? Pretty good, right? Yeah, not too bad. The face down here came out really good, I think. He looks like he's in a lot of pain, and I'm happy about that. No permanent damage, just a lot of, like, you should think about this. I do want my food now, actually. I'm going to take a moment to have a snack. Give me 1 second. I'll chit-chat while I'm eating, but I'm going to BRB for a second to, like, stretch, refresh my drink, and all of that. And then I'm going to kind of sit and eat while I think about what needs to be added to this painting, if anything. So I'm thinking maybe a little more white. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. You got malware trying to install a driver for your new RGB fan thingies. Fucking mental. Hang on 1 sec. Okay. Isn't there an open source program that'll let you manage your lights? I have some pupusas here, and they gave me bean dip. So I'm enjoying that for the moment. Oh, my cup is in the view. Oh. I feel like this drawing is coming together well. Drawing, painting, you know, you know. I might try to fill Robocop spaces in with a little chrome. Chromey blue. Thank you, Leviathan. And I have shrimp for later, which is nice. Yes. Yes, you can. Thank you. Here, I'll take that. I'll put that over here. Amber is joining. Yeah, you had to reinstall your whole ass computer. What on earth is this from? Oh. This is also Ronald McDonald? What the hell? Why does that game have so many good songs? I was informed during the break that apparently some fuckers had been spotted in our more immediate area, causing havoc. Just like bothering people at the park and so forth. Throwing tear gas at just passersby. That's fucking cool. Need to get these assholes out of here. They're ruining everything. Well, they're not ruining everything. They're being fucking menace. They're hurting and killing people. They need to fucking go. They are adding nothing of value to our community. and should take off, eh? They're just cretins. They're just cretins. They're adding nothing of value. Oh my god, they finally announced new content for STO. Yo, what the fuck? Oh, this image is cool as shit. Hang on, I'm going to share it with y'all. The local police are being harassed as well. Like, they're arresting off-duty police officers. Yeah, they were literally causing trouble in my neighborhood today, apparently. So pisses me off. This is a great community. It did not need any help. It did, especially their kind of bullshit. Are you a file I can actually put in there? What is going on? No, you can't open like that. Okay, hang on. I'll snip it. Communicating. Turned into a perk. I got some cool creatures for you. For y'all. The changelings from from Star Trek and STO are trying to communicate with a species called the Herc. Yes. You may like the Herc. They're like bug people. They're very intelligent bug people. So here's an image. So on the far left, you can see one of the changelings has kind of turned himself into a partial Herc so they can communicate. And there's a Herc fella on the right. Now, some fans of Star Trek may notice that Odo is here. Unfortunately, the gentleman who plays Odo passed away a couple of years ago. So he will probably not come back for this installment. But I love that they're showing him here at least. Yeah, the colors are cool. They're a lot more colorful than the last time we saw them as well. When is this coming? So this is a here's a what's happening in the scene, basically. No more meetings today, thank God. I too like the wings. I think the wings just assist movement and are not actually for flying. There are smaller versions of Herc that actually fly. But I think that's like a pre of this evolution. Yeah, Maxine, apparently they were actually driving their bullshit through our neighborhood this week. Or today. Like hours ago. And causing fucking havoc. Are we oh, I should read this, but later. Okay, this is just a preview of what's ahead, but that's cool. Yeah, apparently they were... Okay, Amber's saying things about it. I mean, please, go off, Amber. So this is exactly what I'm talking about, is they're just causing... Okay, this is not appropriate music for what we're discussing at all. They're just causing havoc. They're just causing havoc. They are contributing nothing of value. The narrative that they are policing our streets for us is insanity. They are not helping. They're not helping. They're causing fear. They're causing destruction. They need to get the fuck out. They need go home. It's winter. Go home to your family. Go home. Go home. Get the fuck out. Okay. People talking about what could be an expansion. It's so sad that Renee died. I wish he could still be here with us, but It do be like that. That's a really cool image and a really cool dialogue, though. I'll have to read through that later. Put that down in the corner for the moment. Leave the critters on screen for the moment. So yeah. They are continuing their campaign of terror here in Minnesota. StandWithMinnesota.com. Spread it around. Tell people about it. Slap them in the face with it. Whatever you got to do. Whatever you feel like inclined to do. I'm not giving orders here, but like visibility counts. Give me 1 second. I gotta warm up my coffee. Hang on. I know you. Is that you lurking? Becomes invisible. Well, there's my sweater. Oh, good. Amber has seen the meme. You're Amber mad. I mean, fucking valid. Well, and you're you're a medical practitioner too. So like you're doubly mad because this has interfered with your work. Like people at work are being disrupted. The medical healthcare system is being disrupted by this shit as well. It's fucking stupid. I remember a long time ago, bonk, sorry. I was like in my late 20s. I had the realization that if anything kept us from having space colonies in my lifetime, it would be racism. Well, here we are, not working to save the planet, not working to build a base on the moon, not going to the stars, not flying through space, not becoming solar punk empire. No, we're still fucking quibbling about the color of people's skin. Fuck me. Like, come on. Like, I can't wrap my head around it. When I look out there and I see, like, people, like, I think this is cool. This is the real shit. Like, diversity and shape and color and ethnicity and religion and all of that. What an amazing and divergent thing humanity is, I think. And then these people look out there and go, I'm scared. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You know? It's fucking tiring. Fucking, come on, man. What are you doing? You're fucking up situations. Does Robocop need blue or is he good? I'm gonna make a poll. This is not a normal thing. I'll make a poll. Let's see here. New poll. Oh, sorry, Wurmple. I keep smacking Wurmple because I wanted him front and center. Okay. I've started the poll. I'll check the poll in a minute. Because I am uncertain. I think I might end up doing something different from the poll, just FYI. Take a look at his face here. See if I've missed something. No, we're pretty good there. I don't want to mess with that anymore. Okay. You think he looks good as is? Okay. It's probably good enough as is, honestly. With the way I've kind of done this one down here, it almost looks like there's a lot of blue in the background. That's the thing that I'm considering as well, is I don't want him to blend in too much. But he has the blue from the background is coming through here, but that's not necessarily a bad thing because the flag is kind of the... I want him to kind of fight for the center. I'm probably good with it. I'm still interested in what you have to say in the poll, but I'm probably good with this. I don't want to overdo it. Okay. I'm so full of delicious food now. Oh, and there's more delicious food for later. City slaps. They're gonna slap other people out of the city. Fuck off. Back off. Maxine, were you here to see the critter? There's shit with Odo happening in STO soon. Oh, hey, Split Gear. Yes, the Herc. Good to see you, Split. Hope you're doing well. We're making art and talking video games and telling fascists to fuck off, because that's the name of the game. So, like, apparently the Herc are going to be in upcoming episodes, I'm guessing. But as you can see, here's, like, Odo in the middle. And then, like, you slipped and fell on the ice today. Oh, no. Are you all right? I love that one of the changelings is kind of turning into a Herc to communicate with them. That's fucking good. That's good shit. Nothing's broken. Nothing but your pride. That's good. That's cool, though. I like that image a lot. If we see the Herc, like, fighting... Yo, if we can see Herc fighting Borg in the next episode, that'll be fucking amazing. I would love to see that. That would be... To see the Herc become allies would be really cool and very Star Trek. What do you think of the painting so far, Split? Looking good? Thank you. I think I'm done, essentially. With this painting, anyway. I was going to try and make another one. I think, a smaller one. But this one might be good to go. This one might be good to go. So I might fix... Thankfully, Pumpkin has mostly recovered. At least I think. No, I don't like that. I'm glad you're all right. I fell on my side last week, but I think I'm good now. I had some bruising on my right side because I kind of slammed down onto my forearm, but I'm fine now. Everything's healed since. You're just glad it was you and not your grandpa? Valid. Tempting to almost, like, chisel that off almost. I feel like it's, like, fucking up the whole paint. I've gone in. I've gone in too deep. By that I mean deep at all. Hey, bud. You can hear snow equipment outside. It must be piling up if they're doing it at this early hour. It was snowing today, which was beautiful, by the way. Huge snowflakes, like the size of like dimes and quarters, were falling. It was beautiful, absolutely beautiful. All right, I think this painting is essentially done. I think it's abstract enough and enough of my style to be good. I'm happy enough with it, I think. I feel like there's more I could do, but I'm not sure how to do it, so I want to leave it as is, I think. So that's one painting done, and I think... do I want to do more, or am I good? Thank you, Leviathan. So this one is called Nuke Ice, because I've kind of based it off of Robocop 2. Where RoboCop 2 was kind of, unfortunately, a little bit of war on drugs propaganda, but like it was also kind of war on death cult propaganda, which I'm more okay with. I wish they had like hyped up the death cult thing a little bit more, but never you mind. Yeah. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out, Ice. We don't want you here. Leave. Go home. Go home to your families. There we go. Whoop. Okay. Actually, let's leave him up here for a minute. He's got to dry. That's all right. I'll switch over to a game or something, and then we can think about if I want to do more art or not. Here, let me clean up my brushes and move my painting. I'll leave my painting there for a minute. I got to take some pictures. I'll take some pictures and upload those pictures, social media post about it, say how I'm still going, and then we'll get back into it. Get back into it. There's the paint. Water. And clean. Up. Rest of the brushes back. Alright. Social media. Hide my... on the tape. Let's see. Thank you all for coming tonight. Remember that we're here to promote standwithminnesota.com, where you can find whatever agency you would like to support is available for you at that website. They have been vetted. They have been verified. Some of them are charities that have been working in our community for many years, and now they've just pivoted to doing what is essentially man-made disaster relief for fucking ice. So please do what you can to spread the good word about the good fight to the good people. And it's not going to be fun. Yeah, yes, exactly. Thank you, Amber. Rent assistance, supplies, cold weather gear, whatever. And of course, the good old standby of food. Like, food is like sustaining. Having fresh, delicious food will get people through some of the worst times, and we're here for it. So people can donate to whatever they think is more important or most important. And I'm hoping that in our lifetime we can get back to just talking about more fun things. That would be cool, right? Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be cool? We could just have fun for like one fucking week, yo. That'd be so cool. So cool. Okay, let me make that social media post. Stand by. Can't believe it's only been two and a half, almost 3 hours. Time's been going slow, but I'm having a great time. I'm drinking coffee. I'm talking with some wonderful people. Yes, that's right, Amber. What is it? Mirak and how do you say those? Monarcha. Yes. Also, the local chapter of the ACLU is doing good work around here as well. ACLU is doing its best to try and provide lawyers to people. So those are avenues for you as well. So please, by all means. Okay, we're going to quote post myself again, and then upload things. Hang on, I'm trying to word. I'm having trouble with word because autocorrect is fucking fighting me. Because why not? Right, let me post the painting. Bop, 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 bop. Then we put the alt text on the painting. I hope I'm right, and this is Robocop 2 from Commodore 64. It is Robocop 2, but I can't remember if it was Amiga or Commodore 64. I think it's Commodore 64 because of the quality of the pixel art. Because Commodore had some fucking banger pixel art back in the day. Okay. There we go. It has been skeeted. Skeetered. Give me a moment while I clean up my work area and flip the camera around and all that jazz. And do more things. So give me 1 second. We can chit chat while I'm doing that. I'm just like, wish we could have spent time talking about dinosaurs instead of having to talk about Nazis invading your city and putting everyone in danger. Yo, I feel like these two problems could solve each other if we just released dinosaurs on the city. Like all the good folks stay inside and let the dinosaurs handle ice. Raptors for Antifa. Good. Very good. We can still talk about dinosaurs. Nothing's stopping us. Still legal to talk about dinosaurs in the US, at least for now. Yes, finally the dinosaurs will have their revenge on the Ice Age. Support dinosaurs, feed them an Ice Age. Do. Should probably fix my hair too. Am I wearing something acceptable for stream? Yeah, it's fine. Titties won't fall out of this shirt. We're good. No female. I love how they're like, no female presenting nipples on guidelines. It's like, listen, I know the difference between sex and gender. These are never going to be female nipples. But they're going to be, these tits still fucking rock shit. So, like, you're kind of missing the point. You're missing the point. Also, like, straight up men have good titty. So, you know, get with the program, man. Oh, man, I've got all this room for activities now. Not sure what to do with myself. Okay. Let me check the camera, make sure it's on me face. It doesn't like it when I change scenes. That's weird. Oh, are you unhappy now? Something TV shows. TV show that shows a woman pre and post transition, but only censor her nipples after surgery. I'm sure that must have happened by now. Uteranus? You learned about a new dinosaur called Uteranus? That sounds cool. I don't need Starting Soon Chan right now. Starting Soon Chan, help. Okay. Hello! It me. Here in the flesh. With the green hair and that shit. Okay. Whoop. Hello. Ugh. The camera makes me self-conscious because in this camera, my skin looks like hella pockmarked. But it's really not that bad looking in person, I promise. I promise I don't look like some sort of like ball sack in person, I promise. Jesus. The camera adds a few pounds. Yeah, a few pounds of ball sack. What the hell is this camera doing right now? There we go. Okay, we're good. Yeah. Sorry, moderator. Listen, you get self-conscious, okay? It's just how it is. Or I get self-conscious anyway. Okay. Let's see. Video games. Video games. I'm going to switch over to Star Trek real quick and do my daily. Super quick. We can see if people are doing a... People are doing a... an AFK. Oh my god, you don't look like that. There's just like this one patch of skin that the lighting... Like, I have poor lighting. That doesn't help. Hang on. Actually, let me change my light. Remote. I had my remote. Over there. Okay. Let me change the lighting. That Is that better? It's a little better. It's too bright, though. Turn it down. Okay. Now I'm just, like, illuminating half of myself. I swear this camera, like, adjusts itself. Oh, you know what? It might be because it's, like, caught there. Okay. Oh, come here, you. Okay, very good. That's pretty good. Yeah, but you can see, like... I guess that's just age. I guess I'm just getting older. I suppose that's okay. It's kind of inevitable. Inevitable. But it's okay. Not getting ugly, just getting older. You learned about it because someone on a Discord server was selling Uteranus adoptables and decided to look and see exactly what it was. Interesting. Furry's always looking for the untapped market. True business innovators. We should look to them for the answers to our economy. I thought for sure you were drinking like a dad's root beer for a second and was very confused. I couldn't tell you. You know, I've heard it's gotten worse. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard they stopped using actual root. I think that this is old information and not super important right now. No matter. Okay. Log in real quick here. Looking to freeze. There's a zero number of them that will suggest inflation. Oh, split gear. Oh, split gear. You delightful fuck. Yo, we got an in-raid. Hello. Hello, raiders. Welcome. Welcome. We're here. We're playing video games. Now, we were doing painting. I finished the painting. It is posted on social media. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, beautiful N, for your beautiful raid. Mabonk, Luigi Guy, good to see you. Hell yeah, the painting. Yes, the painting is essentially done. Slifa, thank you for your contribution. Yes, I was painting. I finished the previous week's painting. I'm seeing if I got enough juice to do another painting. Happy Wednesday, N. Always a delight to see you in my chat. I was thinking about doing a second painting for this guy. Somebody made a Rebel Alliance symbol for the loon. And it kind of slaps hard. So I was thinking about maybe trying to paint that too, but we'll see how I'm feeling. Worst case scenario, I'm going to be... I love that the loon, like, legit has red eyes. That dude's not fucking around. I don't know if I'll do it this time, but I'm definitely doing it next week if I don't do it this week. Looks like the line work might be difficult, but you know what? It's fine. Yo, the community challenge is 25% complete. Wonderful. Thank you so much, everyone. Excellent. Get out of here, you loon. Okay. So, yeah. Everyone loves giving loons laser eyes. It's true. They just... Well, I mean, they got red eyes, you know? Don't fuck with them. I saw a picture the other day of a loon, like, carrying its baby on its back, and it was the cutest shit ever, and I got a little angry about it. Plasma damage in space. I can do that. Destroy destructible torpedoes. Less possible. We're going to do the space one today. We're going to do the Kobayashi Maru today. I'm going to turn the volume up so I can infuriate Maxine with the questionable Kiwi accent for this event. You could sketch it on pencil on canvas first. I could do that. I don't think I ever got those paint markers, but I do have colored pencils now. So I could use that for more precision. That's a good idea. Okay.
Welcome to the Gamma Hydra training facility. Today, you'll be running through a modified version of a legendary Starfleet training scenario, the Kobayashi Maru.
Uh-huh. Kiwi. Camera kind of big. Camera kind of big, you say? How about this? How about this? How about this? Okay, hang on. There we go. Okay.
In this exercise, you must protect the Kobayashi Maru as long as possible. You'll want to keep your teammates alive as well.
Check them for alcohol murders.
It will get harder as you progress, thanks to local hazards.
It's a wormhole? What's a wormhole? Of nothing but Willa? Get spaghettified in my mouth, Steezles. Anyway. Hi, Steezles. McClowns. McClowns. Always a pleasure to see you. We did some painting earlier. We're doing some STO now. Today's stream for the raiders coming in is to... those who may not be aware about me going off already, is to get spaghettified in my mouth. I like that. What the spaghetti mouth doing? We're here to talk about the fascist invasion of Minnesota, especially the Twin Cities area. In fact, I was informed not that long ago that ICE agents...
The next wave is coming.
All right, shut up. Shut up for a second. We're in our neighborhood this week, or today. We're in our neighborhood today, causing trouble today, throwing... That is a lot of space bullet. It's not the most space bullet I've ever seen. Some of it's being culled, in fact, just so that the game can continue to run. They were in our neighborhood today, causing trouble, harassing people, just living their lives, just walking along, and they were throwing tear gas at people. They were causing trouble. They are not here. They are not here to help. They are here to cause trouble. They're here to start a fight. Unfortunately, they cannot fight on our level, and we choose not to fight on their level. Above the chat, I have listed a link to standwithminnesota.com. Standwithminnesota.com is a list of events going on in the area, testimonies from people, and charities that are helping people out in the area, whether it be legal help or help with food or rent assistance. These are vetted people. Some of these charities have been in the area for a while, and have been doing good things for a very long time. Please spread the word about the website. That's what we're here to do, is to raise awareness about what's going on, and hopefully garner some more financial support for the people in the area who are trying to help, actual community people trying to actually help, and the people who are like it's gotten bad enough. And I've said this before, but for the new people here, it's gotten bad enough that there's actually people are like sheltering complete strangers in their homes to try and protect them. Like minority groups being persecuted by ICE are like living with complete strangers because they're afraid to go home and they're afraid to go to work. So people have just taken them into their homes a la Anne Frank style. That's what it's getting to around here. This is a test bed for them, I would have no doubt. I guarantee you they would love to expand this chicanery to other parts of the country. And nobody is safe, ultimately. But I want to raise awareness. There are people fighting here. They're fighting hard. They're positive about outcomes. And even though there have been deaths, and even though there have been setbacks, people are still continuing to fight hard, and they refuse to give up. I refuse to give up. And even in my limited capacity, I hope this amounts to something. But I had to do something. But I digress. This isn't about me. So raise awareness about that website. Spread it around. Get the conversation going. Talk to people. Don't let them kill the conversation. Don't let it become normal. And keep hyping it up. Because the sooner we resolve this situation, the sooner we can get back to releasing the Epstein files, which is probably a good chunk of what this boils down to being about. Let's be real. Let's be 100% real right now. That a lot of this is meant to be pure distraction from actual legal problems. Oh, I'm going to explode here. No, I'm good. Escape. Escape fast. Where's the ship? There's the ship.
The Kobayashi Maru's health is at 25%.
Bad.
The Kobayashi's health is at
Oh.
10%.
Come on, we gotta get the 3 skulls, everyone. Oh my god. If I had another... I do have another. Can I make this work? There we go. Everybody cluster in. Oh, I'm gonna die. Come on. Come on, live, bitch. Oh, what do I got left to heal with? What can I do that is like a heal?
All right, everyone.
Oh, wow, I lived. I'm surprised. This space fights look crazy. They are crazy. They honestly need toned down a little bit. I lived, bitch. That's right. This bitch lived. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Got Mr. I need a Mr. Squeaky King. Because he's like right over here. This is like free internet points waiting to happen. Hey, buddy. He's being good over here. They actually need to like tone it down a little bit. There's a song called Bitch I Lived. I need to listen to it. Also, everyone should listen to the song Nazi by Chumbawamba. Yes, that's correct. Chumbawamba wrote a song about Nazis. And about punching Nazis. No? What is it about killing Nazis? Okay. Kinda? Okay. You want Queen back on screen? You got it. Absolutely. The day a Nazi died? No, that's the one. Thank you. There we go. She's back. I just had her turned off because I was moving some stream elements around. But she can stay there as long as we need her to. Too much. There's been too much. They might be Jason's racist friend. Interesting. Oh, I actually did a good job of destroying destructible torpedoes on that one. Interesting. Oh, yo, nice fit. Nice fit. I like what you're doing here. I like what you're doing here, invalid entity name. Looks like that bug is back. Good color scheme, and I'm not saying that just because those are my favorite colors, but also because it's my favorite colors. And off one y'all might not have heard of is Helen's Hellhags by Paul Shapira. Interesting. Those are all good. We should put together a list. We should put together an anti-fascist song list that I can share. That would be fun. Okay, I'm doing laps. Let's go do gravity kills. I'm actually on. That is a Lucari. Gravity kills advanced, sure, because I'm feeling like I like pain. So bring it on. Okay. Very good. Shape Sphere concept albums? Interesting. Gotcha. Thank you for the recommendations, though, Split. Ooh. Okay. I'm definitely well fluided right now. Yeah, going back to an earlier topic, I really wish we would stop using the words gender and sex interchangeably. Like, that's really stupid. Why is there a number? Oh, okay, I see what it was doing. Like, they're two different things, right? They're two different things, and we need to regard them differently. Yeah, gender and sex are not the same thing. I think it's okay to acknowledge the reality of sex and, you know, acknowledge the reality of, like, oh, I don't know, existence with gender. Manic Street. Is that supposed to be preachers? If you tolerate this, your children will be next. Oh. Just like Pilk. This ship is too big. This guy's ship. This whole thing is a ship. Here, I'll light it up by buffing it. So you can kind of see it a little better now. Like, look at that. Why is ship so big? Why ship so big? Stop it. Stop. Stop making big ship this big. Not for regular ship. Too big. Don't do. Don't like. Stop it. Yeah, don't tell me I'm not acknowledging reality about gender or sexuality when you're not using the words right. Fuck. Can I please collect this Hawking particle? Please collect the Hawking particle. Okay. I need to get back and drop the Hawking particle off. Deliver the Hawking particle. Alright, I've delivered the Hawking particle. Let's pull those ships away from the objective. There we go. Okay. Good. That's a good place for them. That's a lot of fucking lasers. Is that from my summons? Yes, it is from my summons. Okay. And by lasers, I mean phasers. Oh, big ship. You shouldn't be doing this. You should be doing security. Why is nobody else doing it? Let small ship do it. I'm not that small either, but I'm like, I can do it. I can actually pull us away from the star. Or the collapsing star, I should say. Which looks really rad still. Like, they did a good job on that singularity. Bro. I need y'all to, like, back away from the objective. Let's... There we go. It gets sucked in, fucker. There we go. Now we can go in and destroy the actual space station. Gravitic anchors mostly destroyed. Okay, all gravitic anchors annihilated. I haven't had any direct confrontations with ICE yet. I think it's inevitable that I will, though. Because, like, I'm still leaving my house. So, especially if they're, like, beginning to operate in my area. Not looking forward to that. Because it's going to be unpleasant for everybody involved. I'm going to make sure it's pleasant for everybody involved. Because I already know it's going to be unpleasant for me, so... But it's okay. It's alright. I promise I won't be stupid. I'm not planning on being stupid, but, like, if I see somebody being hurt, like... You know, you're supposed to help people when they're in distress. That's supposed to be how it works. Can I please collect the Hawking particle? Okay. Fuck. Right, turn it around. Turn it around. Turn it around. Let's get back over there. Oh my god. Get away. Get away from him. Back it up. Oh, I think I've made it worse, actually. Fuck. Let's see, where is he at in there? There he is. Let me give him some buffs. That ought to help. Oh, I need more science skills to trigger that mycelial riff. There are too many dudes in the close vicinity of that thing. Pull over here, maybe? That's a better place for them, I think. Honestly. There we go. Hawking particle delivered. Put the parasitic ice on. Okay. Yes, I keep hoping and wanting for. Oh, yo, are we done with this guy? Did we just not get an alert about it? No. Okay, it's glitched. Something is glitched. I keep hoping that we can have like some boring ass times in our future, like with nothing happening, and like the system working as intended. I will be fine, Leviathan. Ultimately, I will be fine because I have the privilege of being very, very white. And that unfortunately carries a lot of, fortunately or unfortunately, carries a lot in this nonsense. As a result, I should be fine. My neighbors will not be fine. My neighbors are in immediate trouble. So, that's why I'm trying to help them. But I should ultimately be fine because my melanin count is low. Fuck off. God, racism's so fucking stupid and annoying. Pisses me off to no end. Fucking waste of time, waste of resources. We could be dancing among the fucking stars right now. But no, we're still arguing over melanin counts. Fuck off. We'd so many more cool things we could be doing. So many more things we could be doing that aren't even that cool, but are just important. Fuck. Anyway. It is very bothersome that racism is a thing. To put it mildly. Where's that ship? There's the ship. There's the other ships. I'm going to try to regulate those. Let's get you over there. Let's get you in the black hole. My own black hole, rather. There we go. Now we're doing some damage. Yes, fuck racists. We'll be all right, my bonk. We're all fresh and angry. And those are two things that pay the bills of fascism, so to speak. So we'll be all right out here. Just fucking. I'm just over it. I'm like so over it. Such a waste of time for nothing, essentially. Okay, good. They are getting called in to that. Now I can blast them with a side barrage. There we go. Collect Hawking Particle. We've collected Hawking Particle. Let's go back. Somehow. There we go. Okay, good. The EPG is doing its job. Yeah, racism... well, I mean, fucking... It's a maladaptive coping mechanism, racism. Like, dude. Like, take some pride in yourself. Like, actual pride. Like, in your individuality. Your ability to be an individual, thinking, feeling creature. You know? You're here on this earth. You have the ability to do things both great and terrible. But you could do great. I also can't believe that there are people who cannot see the beauty in the colors of variation. But unfortunately, those sorts of people have existed for a very long time and have remained equally stupid. Is the worst way to phrase what... this is why I addendumed it. This is exactly why I addendumed it. Genuine. Like, that's false pride. That's pride in nothing. Everyone deserves an equal chance. And honestly, that came from the idea early on in life that I wanted a fair chance because I was viewed as someone who was given a free ride because I had what was called at the time a learning disability. And people used to accuse me of well, of course you're getting good grades because you have a crutch. You have special treatment, so of course you're doing good in class. You wouldn't be able to do good without it. And it's like, yeah, asshole, I wouldn't, because I fucking learn different than everyone else. Aren't you a little curious why people who just learn different are seen as, quote, disabled? But that's the same kind of shit. Yeah, they're actually trying to reach you. Hello, opossum. Love how you just announce yourself with, like, self-care shit. It's very on brand for you. Give me 1 second and I'll drink. I have to contribute to the pile of death. Are you actually shooting the laser? Yes, okay. Hello, you return. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Water. Good. That should be the situation for every student. That should be the situation for every student. We should be trying to reach every student. Not the most. First of all, you're not teaching the most. Just because they're getting good grades doesn't mean you're actually reaching them. You're turning a lot of people off to learning with the way it's currently done. You should be trying to reach all students, not most students, not the cheapest way, not okay, one conniption at a time. One conniption at a time. The way education is done in this country, at least, is incredibly stupid. I'm sure it's done stupid in other countries, but I can only speak from my own experience. Do I have it in me to literally find, like, 3 more destructible torpedoes to take down? Maybe not. I suppose I could just do, suppose I could just do Kobayashi Maru again. Hey, buddy. Face. He's got such a good face. So sleepy. Okay. Yeah, why not? This is a good conversation game, apparently. Hey, Kobayashi Maru. G'day, cunt. How you shipping? They don't do... That's Australian, though. They don't... I don't think they do the cunt thing in Kiwi land. I'm sure I've pestered Maxine with this inane line of questioning before. I'm certain. We cunt? Very good. What an amazing phrasing. What an amazing phrasing. We cunt, you good cunt. Right back at you, honey. Oh, I'm going to need more coffee sooner than later. Not immediately. It's not dire. I'm so turgid right now. You have no idea, chat, how turgid I am from all the hydrating I've been doing.
Welcome to the Gamma Hydra training facility. Today, in this exercise...
It is nice to see some Kiwi representation, though. Maxine, you should totally, like, re-record those lines and submit them to them. And you should be like, "G'day, cunts. Today you're gonna get your shit kicked in." I love how this person's ship is named Mjolnir, Thor's hammer. They've like basically named it Mjolnir, or Thor's hammer. You're going Aussie there? This is why I shouldn't be the one recording it. This is exactly why it shouldn't be me. I'll tell you what, you can coach me. You can coach me on my Kiwi accent. And then if I ever manage to come visit, I can integrate quickly. That'd be fun. You can show me all the sights. We can eat the good food. We can look at laser kiwis. Wouldn't that be fun? I think that'd be fun. Did you actually shoot anybody, or did you just fucking pop off with nothing? You popped off with nothing, didn't you? Is that skill? And I don't know if they ever will. Guoming. Okay. I love that this is the voice actress they chose for this, because she does a lot of the what do you want to call it? Not supplemental, but like seasonal stuff for STO. She's been on the voice cast for like a long time and does like incidental roles everywhere. I don't care if artillery's coming. I'm just gonna tough it out. It's fine. Here is where MP Stephen Joyce had dildo thrown at his face. That's a national landmark, if I've ever heard one. Can you show me where Posey Parker was hit with tomato juice? Or was it spaghetti? Was it spaghetti sauce? Was it tomato juice? I forget now. That is also an important landmark. Here's where tomato juice. Very good. Very good. Take that bitch down a peg. What a shyster. It was tomato juice. Very good. I wonder how, what's their name is doing these days. They were an intersexed person, and I can't remember their name for the life of me, but I hope they're doing all right. I love that the Kiwi people were like, you fucking don't belong here. Like, you're coming into our neighborhood and causing trouble. I love that. Love that attitude of like, we don't have a problem with these people. You have a problem with these people. And you're coming into our place and like causing problems about it. Like, get the fuck out. Like, leave. We're fine here without you. I love that about them. So good. So good. Extremely based behavior from the Kiwi people. The Vengeance FX. What the fuck? What that mean? Oh, I can... Each enemy ship destroys will cause the remainder to become stronger. Oh, no. Oh, that's a problem. Well, let me see if I can get them all in one place. That might help. Oh, that is not what I meant to do? Oh, you fucked me. You fucked me. Okay. It's fine. Looks like they didn't last long enough for it to become a problem.
It's not over yet. The next wave is coming. Enemy assault incoming. Survive the onslaught.
I'm gonna have to save. You know damn well I can't save. What do you mean? What are you talking about? I can't save. All I can do is like try to heal. Oh, good. Somebody used the goddamn Beacon of Kalas. One of the... Yeah, I hate that thing. Okay. Yes, good. Somebody's using the giant, stupid-looking Singularity console. Meanwhile, I'm over here doing work. Huh. Sure is a lot fucking happening on the screen all at once. There we go. There's a target. Oh my god, I just need somebody I can target. Okay.
The next wave is incoming. Everyone.
All right, everyone. Jolly good show, etc. Okay, did I get it? I wasn't paying attention. I was just kind of enjoying blasting things. Please have Canada adopt. Oh, if the American government hates Minnesota so much, they should give it to Canada instead of sending Nazis to cause trouble on purpose. Listen, I kind of agree a little bit, actually. Then it would be easier for me to get a job at Loading Ready Run. But it's a dream. It's a dream I can dream. By the way, oh, hang on. Hang on, I'll show everybody a cursed clip. Hang on. I have a thing set up for that? I think I have a thing set up for that. Do I have a caution thing? It's a cursed thing with Adam from Loading Ready Run, though. Everyone will have a good laugh. Haha. Okay. And I need to go in here and delete some things. 1 second. Getting rid of some things I don't need anymore so I can maybe find what the fuck I'm looking for. The VMU. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Son of a beach. I've got to come through here and clean this. This is disgusting. I'm glad no one can see my OBS list. So glad. What? Oh, it's Poppy. I'm like, what is this? It's Poppy. He's judging. He's judging fascists. He's judging them. Let you do it? I mean, if you want. You're already cleaning up after me too much. What is this? Oh, it's Tron being smug. What is this? I don't know what that is. That can fuck off. It's fine. I'm not going to play that again. What is this? Oh, it's that. Okay. What is this? Oh, it's Growly. There we go. Okay. What have we got? Oh, we've got Claudia. There she is. What? This is what kids want. This is what people want. This is what people want. This is the serve bot. Is the serve bot too much? What's the matter, moderator? Can't stand my chicken nuggies? I'm sorry. Okay. All right. Okay. All right, sorry. Okay, let's get rid of that. I can't believe I still have Pickle Break in here. We can get rid of that. Oh, wait, what did I delete? The wrong thing, of course. Fine. Get rid of that. What am I doing in here? Get out of here, me. There we go. We don't need that anymore. I don't do pickle breaks anymore. You miss ServeBot? Well. God. Hang on a moment. There we go. Now she's been refreshed. There we go. Okay. I put her back. I was just cleaning things out. Don't go on me. Oh, that's okay. That's from when I was streaming with Sarah. How do I have that on this side? Delete that here. Okay. All of this because I wanted to show a video. I'll just make a new thing. Hang on. Off. Okay. Play capture. There we go. Okay. Bye. Okay, hang on. I'll find it. Give me 1 second. Let's see, where is it? We're seeing double. That's fine. It'll change in a minute. Give me a minute. Stand by. Let's see. One moment. Here we go. Where's the latest one? Oh my god. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Oh, here we go. Okay, so it is this one. Okay. So, as you can see, totally not cursed from the name alone. Yeah. Totally. It's not a real stream until you fight OBS. 100% true. Okay, here we go.
Hey man, what's new with you?
Not much. Oh, recently I've been microdosing baby play.
Nice. What?
Oh, well, our boss already treats us like children.
Uh-huh.
And then, of course, there's a longing for a simpler time when all we really cared about was whether the boy we had a crush on liked us or not.
Yeah?
They never did.
They never did.
But going even further, there is, of course, the craving for mama.
Right. The primordial desire for the Ur-Mother. 1,000 feet tall, a giant goddess to either hold us to her heaving bosom or crush us underneath it.
Oh, that's not...
2 massive boulders of flesh!
Hey! I can't leave you two alone for 5 minutes. Go to your offices right now.
Ooh, yeah, that's the stuff. That was great. Can you stand on the stepladder while you yell at us?
I quit.
Very good. Very good. Thank you. Oh, wait a minute. Is this one relevant? Hang on. Oh, here we go. Yeah.
Oh, Timmy. Hard day?
Hey,
I
HB.
just don't get it, Mrs. Peterson. None of the other kids want to hang out with me.
Oh, it's such a common problem. Don't you know that you have real fuckboy energy?
Really?
That's right. Real fuckboy energy, also known as liquefied natural gas. The province of British Columbia is the primary source of real fuckboy energy, and in the future will continue to provide.
That was them taking a shot at the natural gas companies in Canada, apparently. Okay, one last one. One last one.
Ian! Happy New Year, Mr. Horner.
Not so fast. It's a new year, so it's a new me. Specifically, I'd like to introduce you to the me for 2026.
That's Nelson.
Incorrect. This is Ian. 2025 was not great, and I am out on 2026. As of 12:01 a.m. this morning, this is now Ian Horner. Legally, spiritually, nominatively, and pending the availability post-holiday of my notary public financially.
But where are you going?
Take me with you?
I don't know any of you anymore, and there's only room for one person on this ejection seat. I'm out. Peace! I have children to take care of.
No, you don't, Ian.
Nelson actually has like 2 kids, so that's why that's funny. Also, it was funny that they dubbed that other guy's voice over it. Okay. All right. Thank you for putting up with that. I find them very funny. Let's see here. How's this music? Yeah, that'll work. Hey there, HB. Yes, fuck ICE. We're here to raise awareness about standwithminnesota.com and the charities therein. Hydration and moistened lips, por favor. Listen. If you were not paying attention when I put the butt plug to my lips, and then I slurped, I'll slurp again. Fuck. Taskmaster over here. Shit. But we're here to talk about, you were slurping soup? What kind of soup? We're here to talk about standwithminnesota.com. We run a tight ship around here. We don't do anything of the sort. There's none of that in this location. We're God silliest soldiers up in here. We are here to talk about ICE and the problems they're causing by terrorizing all of Minnesota, but especially the Twin Cities area. In fact, they were in our local area today, apparently, at some point, causing trouble. They are tear gassing people. They are killing people. They are dragging people out of their homes without probable cause or without warrants. They are violating our constitutional rights, our inalienable rights. And they need to go. In the meanwhile, there are lots of people trying to fight back against them both legally and monetarily, and they need your help. People who are providing food, who are providing sanctuary, and who are providing legal advice and winter clothing to these folks are all working very hard. And they need your support. So monetarily, please give if you can. If you also can or can't, please spread the website around. Those charities have been vetted. Some of them have been working in the area for a number of years and have simply pivoted to this emergent crisis. I think emergent crisis is the right way to put it, because it's already emergency, but is continuing to emergency further degrees every time. So please spread it around. And people here are fighting hard, and they're not ready to give up anytime soon. But, an army marches on its stomach, and one of the more important things is the food. Because the food will keep everybody healthy and strong and ready to fight. So, I'm going to switch over to Fallout and do my dailies in that now. I'll show off my, anybody in chat who wants to join me in Fallout is welcome to. I would not mind the company, but I'm gonna check out, show off my new bases and so forth. Do my dailies. Maybe find a new outfit to play. You'd have to reinstall. Hi, Opossum. Yeah, come on in, Opossum. I'm sorry I wasn't on the Fallout bandwagon when you were recently split, but hopefully I'll still be on it when you come back around. What is this hideous creation? Yo, what the fuck? Don't give Mr. Handy legs. That's weird. No. Why is that picture even in here? Why is that in here? No, I hate that. Oh, you don't know, do you? Oh, no. All you need is a good furry cosmetic. It's a good picture. It is horrible. Is this based on the Mechanator? Not Mechanator. Maybe Mechanator? The Build Your Own Robots expansion for 4? Is that what this is based on? I played a little about that, but I got irritated having to collect a bunch of resources. Should be hands and not legs. He has hands! Oh my god, he was already perfect. Leave him alone. He was already perfect. Appreciate it? I refuse. Wait, what did I miss in the atomic shop? What did I miss? Free carry weight booster. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Okay, I'm logging in. Mr. Handy should be hands enough. Okay, I get what you're saying now, Maxine. Thank you. He has hands. Like 3 of them. And a British accent. Hello there! Also, I love this like bass someone made that's basically like a Sonic loop-de-loop. It's in my saved screenshots, so that's why it shows up here. Very cool. Very fun. And they put like little rings all over it. People get real creative with this shit. Gotta go fast indeed. Okay, my camp could not be placed. Why? Why could you not place my bodega? There's literally nothing around my bodega. Also, I made a bodega. Whoa, he's bisexual. Yes, exactly. And the GameCube. It will be my husband and or wife's for all time. Whoa, he's bisexual. I didn't know that. Also, I'm bisexual. How do you turn this shit off? I'm over encumbered? Is that what... Over my shoulder, I get, you're over encumbered. Stop trying to move. Why am I over encumbered? I gotta go process my shit first. Okay. I just meekly hear behind me from the moderator, you're over encumbered. Please stop. Oh, uh-oh. Well, this is a problem. This is amazing music for what I'm doing right now, by the way. Absolutely amazing music for what I'm doing right now. It said it 3 times. Listen, I'm not here to read. I'm here to speak. I'm here to entertain. I'm here to fight fascism. But I'm not here to read. I don't do that. That ain't me. That ain't me, man. I read when it's important. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Where the hell is this from? I think it's from Hat in Time. I need to play that finally. I kickstarted it and then never played it. Because that's what I do with my life. We'll see if a wild opossum shows up at some point. That would be fun. Settings. Audio. I'll turn the audio up a little bit so we can hear things in the game. There we go. That's better. Don't touch the Death Wish mode. There's a Death Wish mode? That sounds unpleasant. Get the fuck out of my way, Clanker. Okay. I must have stuff on me that's using ammo. Let's deposit, like, most of that. Don't need that much on us. It's challenges for each stage. They have disgustingly hard requirements. I see. Not for me. Oh my god, this music is something. This is how DOS imagined sex would be. Bet. Literally makes you take advantage of how certain power raises you up, and you have no jump. Oh god, Death Wish mode was fun, as all Leviathan says. I love when you make statements like that, Leviathan. Very good. Death Wish mode made me rage quit on the first challenge. They keep track of all your failures, so. Not all of us can be built as hard as Leviathan. Leviathan's just too powerful. Too tough. I wouldn't be able to handle it either. Let's take some drugs out of the garbage, as you do. A single cap. Someone's already raided the fridge. Let's sell some rug. You beat every Death Wish? Oh my god. You're a force to be reckoned with, Leviathan. When it comes to challenging games, especially. Sell some of these. I have too many serums on me. That's okay. I can give Amber mutations later when she has the card, when she has the starched genes card. You're bad at video games. You have a lot of patience. I lost that patience a long time ago, I'm afraid. Yeah, I like to keep my platforming light. I also need to play whatchamacallit, Ukulele and the Secret Lair or whatever it is, because it's a Metroidvania and that's the thing I do. Is play Metroidvanias. Too much, not enough. Kill the other guy. Amazing name. You love 3D platformers? Are you going to you're gonna pick up Yooka-Laylee? I do need to play Minute and Castle in the Darkness. I'm sorry, Split. I've been meaning to play those. But I keep going through periods of trying to avoid frustration. You know how it be. You love hard bosses, though? That's your jam? It's true. Except Mesmer the Impaler, who can shit my ass. Fuck. I hate that guy. That guy's a jerk. He's not fun to fight. He's out of control. He needs to be reined in. Rein him in. Okay, I can teleport now. There we go. Castle in the Darkness is pretty duff. Pumpkin and I were trying to play Infernax last week? 2 weeks ago? Something like that? Oh my god. That game is so fucking angry. Holy shit, that game's angry. Holy shit. Alright, so here's the bodega. I got inspiration to make... This is supposed to be a car dealership, I think, but I decided to make it a bodega. Or a cordega, as you will. Of course, we have the flag flying. The colors that don't run. You know what's interesting is you can't have an American flag, even like the original American flag. Like the Fallout American flag. Very interesting. Make sure to do multiple playthroughs to see it all. Oh boy. Oh boy. I gotta get through once alive. When did I pick that up? Huh. That looks like a pretty legit item. I'm actually going to put that up for sale. Also, here's the bodega cat. He is called Security. You can pet. You can pet. You can pet the cat. The cat will also speak if you ask him to. See, he's doing little biscuits. Oh my. Fucking disgusting. You can tell him to sit. Oh. Fuck. Good. Good. Very good. But yes, I set this up so like there's some veg over here. Because there's fresh veg around back people can grab. There's candy, free candy. Got yourself the... I need more food items to go over here, but I haven't gotten the... You can get a pie that produces pie slices, but I haven't got it yet. But I've got like you can get a soup, you can get a coffee, some free popcorn. I've got like vending outside. I like the window because you can see that the vending is outside, so you can actually fucking find it. You can go out here. I'm actually gonna see if I can sell that weapon. Not that one. Where is it? Can I sell that other one? Because it's the kind of weapon it is. I guess so. Let me look at the one I have in storage and compare. If I want to keep that one. The glowing masks drop more commonly now that from fashionists. Oh, that's true. There's also a cake that makes slices and a bunch of other cool dispenser stuff. That's true. I have a few of the masks. I just kind of keep all of my clothes on me in case I want them. I have the goblin, the jester, the owl, the robot, the skull, soldier, and the sun mask. You probably want the bat, right? I'm guessing. Oh, the glowing cream. I totally missed that. Sorry. Thank you, moderator. Okay. Okay. I will keep an eye out for it for you. Although I don't think Fashnot is happening anytime soon. It's Fashnot happening. Okay. Do 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 do. Why do I have some of these? Pirate Punch. What? Some of these. This is a disaster. This is a... Why is this in here? Get out of there. I don't need a 1-star in there. Recover health. Weapon speed, reload speed, explode on damage. Okay, the new one is better than this one, so I'm going to keep the new one and break that one down. Where did it go? Okay, yes, that one's much better. So we'll break down the other one. Yes, I will. I will. In fact, I've been scrapping everything. Okay. I've also been selling the modules that I don't want at a discounted price because the market needs to be a little healthier because you can't find this shit anywhere. Pirate Punch is an event weapon? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense, Squirtle. Also, I like the tapestries I found. They're very pretty. I don't know why this is bleeding through, though. I think it's just the wall chipping off. Yeah, people would buy them. Yeah, I'm trying to... This is my bedroom. It still needs a little work. I put an applause sign on the bed. I put some stars up because I thought they were cute. There's a wine rack, but I'm not really happy with it. Because you can't really do anything with it. It's non-functional. I've got the flag, the other important flag. I've got the workout gear. I've got this telescope thing. I'm thinking I need to build myself a better stealth armor set. Because the build I'm using now uses, like, stealth a lot. So, Opossum gave me the bat plush, but I can't display it anywhere. Or I suppose I could just put down a display case. That would work, right? Because I don't want to accidentally destroy it. Because they told me it was important, I believe them. Maybe this guy will work. Oh no. Oh no, where is it? Oh. Oh no. Oh no, where's the bat plush? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Bad news indeed. Oh no. Maybe you deposited it? Ha! Oh no, he might have gotten mulched. Should be in here. Oh no. So opossum. I may have accidentally mulched the bat. I'm very sorry if so. Should be in misc and not junk. Okay, I'll try. Yeah. Oh boy. I fucked up. I fucked up. Oh no. No. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I have destroyed our friendship. I'm so sorry. I've ruined it. I've squandered it. Fuck. Could have sworn I locked it. It'd still show up in the menu. I don't think I locked that. Would you mind helping the lady pop? Be a scream. Oh, there he is. There he is. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay, he's still here. All right. Okay, I'm glad I kept looking. Thank God. Wait, can I not display him in this case? Is that why he's not showing up? It won't let me put him in this display case. Maybe I need the different display case? Hang on. Let me delete this one. And put a different one in. Huh. He doesn't show up for this one either. Do I need the Fashknop one? Way nicer. Hang on, let me see if I have it. Okay. I have the mask display. I just have the... Okay, I don't think I have it. There's the Thanksgiving display, there's the beer steins display, antler flare, fish, a bucket, pot thing I don't have. Megalinox display, interesting. Moths of West Virginia display. Beer steins again. Skeletal weapon display. No. stately armoire. That's not it. First cabinet in this list, the Thanksgiving one? It's labeled Thanksgiving, though. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully it'll work with this one. Doesn't show up here either. Let me reconfirm he's in here. Yeah, he's still in there. Okay, let me go, maybe there's a place I can get the display out of season. That's the mask display. Bierstein. Oh, yeah, sure. Here you go. No problem. Aw. Wooden beer steins, seasonal beer steins, bop. Magazine rack, weapon rack, bobblehead stand. No, none of those are what I'm looking for. Maybe the bat isn't displayable. Let me see. Hang on. Bat. Pose 76. Bat. Plushy. Let's see if we can just, right, Mischief Knight, drop. I'm not seeing it there. There's somebody's video about it. Let me see if I can, like, discern information. Alright, so there's the backpack. It's very cute. Jack in the Box backpack. Is this just video footage? Okay, it's just footage of, like, the actual items, so that's not super helpful. God damn it. You spent way too long fixing your settings? No worries. Well, that sucks. Let me go ahead and lock it. Can I lock it? Okay, I can lock it. There we go. Alright, so now I don't have to worry about it, like, getting 8. Now the bat ain't trying to get it 8. Oh! Wait a minute. Who's this person in my base? Well. Hi. Where's the appropriate emoji? There it is. There we go. There's Opossum. In-game with their very swamp witchian appearance. Okay. Well, I'm glad I avoided disaster with the bat plushie. I was going to be very upset. Okay, let me get rid of that for the time being. Do not delete the entire Corvetta. Can I go back into first person, please? Please. Okay. Got it. Yes, exactly. HB. I can't begin to pronounce that, but yes. Yeah, I know I'm hungry. I actually came back here because I'm trying to get Bloodsucker onto my bar. I don't want to open my packs right now. I've already got 10 points in endurance. Let me get rid of that for the moment. I'm going to put Bloodsucker on. And, need something else on here. Oh, hey. Pilot Wing 64. There we go. Kitty. Yes, there is a kitty. Where's the kitty? Where did he go? Where you at? There he is. He's in his basket. This is the bodega cat. His name is Security. You can not interact with him because he's mid animation. Okay. No? Okay. Could have named him Secure Kitty. I don't know. Maybe. By the way, Opossum, if you need anything, let me know, because I need nuclear material like nobody's business. So if you wish to have an exchange, please let me know what you need and I will provide it. Happily. What do I have to do? No. Collect wood. Are you for real right now? Produce bone scrap. Didn't I do that earlier? Did my dailies reset without me finishing them all last time? Let's go. Okay, let's go ahead and let's go. Complete grunt hunt. I can do that. There's probably wood around here I can gather. Is that a bad guy? Oh, it's a Braxo spoke spot, so yes. Fuck off. Just gathering some wood real quick. You'd think I'd have enough. Can you ever really have enough? Can you? Take this smooth jazz moment to reiterate that we are here tonight to raise awareness about standwithminnesota.com, where there are various charities of people working very hard, very diligently to serve their community right now, and they need your help, whether it be monetary or emotional or public outcry sort of support, like spreading the word. It's very important that ICE gets the fuck out of Minnesota and stops causing fucking trouble like nobody's business. They are not enforcing the law, they are not respecting constitutional law, and they do not need to be here. We were doing just fine before they came along and handling whatever issues we may have had just fine. But now we can't actually handle any relevant issues like problems with local law enforcement or local politics because we're too busy dealing with their bullshit. And sooner they fuck off, the better we'll all be. So please continue to get the word out about that. You never have enough? Enough what? Wood? Yes. And nuclear material. Okay, I have wood. Wood get. Okay. That's not my base. That's my base down there. Where are these jerks? Was that red rust fucker? Oh yeah, I still need to kill those guys. Yup. Oh, hey, buddy. Now he doesn't have a leg to stand on. I wandered off without my possum. Be in the same group as them. Are they in a team already? They are not. I will join the casual team with Outlander. Outlander? No, I will not. Oh, I'll join Opossum's team. Am I in a team? Why can't I join anything? Happening. Join public team. There we go. Where are you even shooting? Hey, Luigi guy. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Did you have a dinner? Did you enjoy a fine meal? I hope. How we doing? We're doing great. Oh, there's Opossum causing trouble down there. I set off the alarms on purpose so they would come in. We're playing some Fallout and raising awareness about fascism. We're doing pretty good. Heads up. Well, heads off. There we go. Did Opossum just shoot at me? Maybe. Where'd they go? There's no ice in the wasteland? That's true. Oh, that's right. My character gets hunger and thirst filled now from eating people, so I need to make sure I'm doing that. She's a growing girl. She needs her vitamins. There we go. Now we're talking. Nom 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 nom. What? There we go. It's fine. They're already dead most of the time. Computer robot in Fallout Mundus for killing all the members of the Enclave. I mean, they did try to kill him when he became sentient. I think he got a little permanently fucked up from it, unfortunately. What are you doing up there? You have that monkey ability? Is that how you're able to jump up there? Monkey. Wait, no, I can get up doing this. Hello. Also, how did you get your purple Pip-Boy? That's pretty rad. I think we're out of enemies here. Shame. Yeah, the monkey. Yeah, Marsupial. That's the one. Because it always makes me think of Marsupilame. And if you remember Marsupilame, that's your cue to take your ibuprofen. I figure we'll head over to that church. There might be more. Or down to the... Actually, we'll head down to the... corner store? I forget what that thing is. Is that a red rocket? There's probably Eminees there. This is the perfect music for this. I'm a little, like, out of the camera. It's, like, falling down a little bit. There we go. Much better. Actually, I can make the game a little bigger, too. Hang on. And I'm just clicking through layers. Is that it? Yes, I wanted to select multiple layers. That's right, OBS. You hack fraud. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's a little better. Okay. There's one behind the thing there. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, oh, and I'm back. Okay. Occasionally when you devour someone, the game will clip you through the ground and you'll kind of fall through the null void and then reappear, which is kind of funny. It's like your character likes eating people so much that they like trip balls for a minute. That's my headcanon. I hear shooting. Oh, I need soap. Hope there's some soap in here. Some soap. I hope for soap. Sahopin. Let's drink that cherry. Oh, hey, it's you. Why are you using a branding eye? And turn your teammates into cannibals? You can, but you have to have a high enough charisma to do that. Yes. Sure. Thank you. I do have a cup already. Alright, thank you. Thank you, Amber. Opossum's just causing trouble. I mean, good. Is just Mario, that guy? You're just stomping Goombas. I'm not invisible, but I am doing significant damage still. Oh, that's a Wendigo. There we go. Dealt with. Branding iron is my brand. It's your brand. I have surrounded myself with a bunch of wacky punsters. Alright, I gotta fill up. My girl's still a little thirsty. Do I have enough charisma to share it? No, stop. I should just open those at some point. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Now Opossum's a cannibal, too. Hooray! I need to remember how to do those pings. There we go. Cannibalism win. It's true. Eat and grow strong. It saves a lot of money and room in your inventory. You don't have to carry food and drink around. So you can put on the gear that increases when you're full on drink and food. And, like, just be perpetually full. Because, like, you're never going to run out of enemies. Now, unfortunately, they won't... I wish there was an omnivore perk that would let you just, like, eat anything. Because you got to cook animal meat. I feel like if you're willing to eat raw ass, you should be able to eat raw anyone's ass. Or anything's ass. Just eat it raw. Oh. You're not a friendly. Oh, good. It's on the sink. There we go. Oh, this is an interesting version of this classical song. Let's see here. What am I left to do? Cripple Ghoul's leg. Complete grunt hunt. You want to do some grunt hunt? Is there mortar over there? Yeah. Oh no, they saw me. There we go. Hungry. Do 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 do. Perfect music for this. I have bird bones, but I don't have marsupial. I forget why. Forget why I forgo marsupial. Tell you what I need is I need to make some tea. Unless I have some on me, I might have some soot flower tea I made. I do. Nice. Do you need tea? I can drop a tea for you. If you have that as an objective today. How have you been liking the ghoul class, by the way? It looks interesting. I've made an alternate character for it. You're heading to Highway Town? Okay. I will follow you. Ghouls are real fun to play. They look real fun. I'm trying to bring my character up to the appropriate level so she can convert my other character. Probably gonna need to eat again relatively soon. Although I didn't eat that long ago. Oh. I think you need to be level 50. But it doesn't take long to get there if you really stay dedicated. Our famed actor welding goggles? Whoomst. Oh. Damn. I will let you know. Thank you, moderator. I'm trying to get the full 4 hours from the last meal. Oh, this guy. I mean, okay. I've started a grunt hunt. I don't know if that does anything for you, but it started it for me. Where is it? Way down south in the Rust Kingdom, apparently. Whoop. You. Oh. Oh. I have some trolley bright collars to kind of extend. Walton Goggins. I need to watch that show somehow. I still need to watch it. I've heard good things. He seems kind of chaotic evil in the show. I shall wait on you at the entrance. Probably one of the best video game adaptations so far. It looks it. Oh. Oh. I'll just sit here in the fire for a minute. Okay. Albany? Abernathy? Yo, chat, do you want a worm? Hang on. Ah! Thought I saw my objective around here. Thank you. Oh, there you are. Goblin. This is some groovy music. Oh no. I do not see them yet. The Deathclaw handler. Oh, that might be it. That might be it. That's it. Oh, we gotta finish him off with a melee attack. Looks like you've got that handled. Done and dusted. Yeah, eat up! Fill yourself on their guts and innards. At least they will provide something for the wasteland in that way. I'm not going to sell that fixer. I'm just going to scrap it. Okay. Would you say Albany? Albaneric? Albanaden? Albania? Thank you for do chocolate milk. And could you get me the bean? Yeah. And chip, that's fine. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for your support, Amber. Very appreciated. Albany. Is that up top? Athens? That's Athens. Albany? Athens. Albany. There it is. Okay, I'm on it. Thank you for the marker, the quest marker. I'm grabbing some bean. Bean, if you're trying to lose weight, is actually very good. It's because beans are high in protein and fiber. And very good for you. And also, there are many delightful ways to eat bean. Oh. Okay. Boing. Fiber helps insulin resistance. Is that so? There. Opossum will never find me now. Thank you for humoring me. I'm surprised they can't see you. Oh, no, there they are. I'm probably going to want to get the stealth camo armor or whatever it's called, the forest camo armor, the thing that increases stealth naturally. What? Well. Oh, thank you. Yeah, anywhere is fine. Perfect. Thanks. What do? What? Bobblehead, big guns. Oh, interesting. Thank you. I accidentally used all my leadership ones in one go when I was doing West Tuck runs. I had like 3 of them. I consumed 2 by accident, and then I had to use 1 for the actual run. Okay. Important bean video everyone must watch. Okay. I'll cue that shit up after this. Give me 1 sec. Opossum out for blood. Yeah, I gotta find a dead body so I can loot every dead body in the area, because that's Fallout. There's one. There we go. Beloved beans. I'm overburdened again. Time for booze. Oh, spoiled vegetables. Let's get those out of my inventory. Spoiled meat. Go ahead and eat those. There we go. Whiskey. Perfect. Alright, now we're not overburdened. Lost the possum. They're on the loose. Unironically, keeping some spoiled meat on you is real good if you're doing a bloody build. See. That makes sense. I regenerate health from radiation, so it's also good for me in that respect. Grabbing a second grunt hunt at the bar. All right, just tell me where I'm going. I'll look for your marker. Toxic goo and water best in my opinion. Okay. SimCity music? It might be. I'll take this opportunity to go back and deposit my stuff. Actually, I think this might be Sonic Adventure. Come to think. Oh. Yep, being assaulted by pigs again. Not the kind of pigs that are assaulting Minnesota, but like actual pigs. Okay. Northeast of the Chop Chop. Gotcha. I'll process my stuff and be right over. Eh. Okay. The Chop Shop. I just gotta remember where that is. Oh. That's relatively close to my place, isn't it? Yes, it is. I'm Sealy. I'm Sealy. I'm very Sealy. Or Fusili, if you prefer. Oh. We were just there. Listen. Shut up. I can't be expected to remember things. Who do you think I am? My head is full of useful but not fun information these days. Who's this jerk? What are you standing on? My head is full of beans? I wish. Might be seeing some Cracker Jack desync from Fallout at the moment. Yo, are we out of music? We are. Try this. Running weird all of a sudden one moment. No problem. You good? You look good now. Okay. Fucking come back here, asshole. What was that? I heard something. Yeah, you heard me. I'm going to shit. There we go. Sounds like I need to get upstairs. Oh. Ooh, that is some... Those were some tasty crits I was getting. That was like 4,500 damage a shot. Whoa! Listen. Stop that. I hear them. Where are they? Oh, there's one. That one has a lot of health. Goddamn. Oh, hey. Someone's got a rocket launcher. Rocket launcher. Oh, hello. Spicy food. Nom 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 nom. Executioner's Hellstorm missile launcher. Gosh, I wish the missile launcher was like practical to use. Because I like missile launchers. Just gonna chew up these real quick. Boop a boop a boop a boop a boop a boop. Did you get them? Are they dealt with? Okay. I'll put down my tent in case you want to process shit. Man, I gotta go way out here. There we go. Okay, nothing to cook. But, okay. Now I need to collect soap, which is usually easy when people aren't all looking for it, but that one spot with the 14 soaps is not probably populated with soaps at the moment. Although I do know a couple other places we can look. What dis? Oh, the marsupial serum. Do you need any at the moment? Thank you, by the way. I will not take it now because I have starch jeans to equip, but, what do I have at the moment? I have carnivore, I have chameleon, which is only bad if you don't, you know, you have to have no armor equipped, which is a problem. Electrically charged. Join fellow marsupials. I see. That might get rid of... Oh, wait. You take increased damage, but your teammates take decreased damage. Interesting. You can you can easily get soap of them if they have it. Interesting. That's true, and I'd forgotten about that. Do you know about the soap tub? Yes. The soap tub is usually picked clean when I go look for it, though. It's the one south of the resort, underneath the power lines. Or like whatever the structure that supports power lines is called. Gonna eat this roadhog meat real quick. Fine. Eat this missile. It's fine. Stop. What is happening? That was weird. Wait, I already have marsupial. What? I already have marsupial. Am I just not holding the jump button down long enough? That's what it is. That's what it is. You can grab them all in a private world? Oh. Oh, yeah. Do you need soap? We could go do that, I guess. I guess I'm a marsupial. I don't think I always was. Whatever. Boingy, I guess. Need soap and stinky? Understood. Hang on, I'll start a custom world then. Let me, get to the main menu. Play. Private adventure. And then I think I can invite you in, is how that works. Then we'll be dope soap 'em. It's gonna take a moment. Oh. Take your time. This is gonna be a minute, apparently. Blah, da, da, da. Blah, 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 da. I am once again urging you to go to standwithminnesota.com. Wait, no. I'm somewhere between Bernie and JFK. I am once again asking you to go to standwithminnesota.com. Please push out the fascist ICE threat from the great state of Minnesota. Once again, I appreciate your support. Stretch? Yeah, all right, fine. Ooh, I got a good pop out of my shoulder. Okay. I will invite you. How do I invite you? Why can I invite you? I should be able to invite you, right? Oh, there you are. Oh, you're already in. All right, cool. Nice. Excellent. Nice, nice. All right, we'll head over to New River Gorge. Help us on the way. Thank God. Thank God you're here. I'll head over to Gorge. Oh, hey, Slifa. How you doing? Past your bedtime, ain't it? Not that I mind you being here. That's just me curious more than anything else. I should replace the curry rice emote with something else, I think. Although it works okay as a general food emote. Oh. Thank goodness you're here. Slaps my mom. Listen. Oh, you're drying? Nice. I was gonna make... That's right. I was gonna make my version of palak paneer, but they the delivery person forgot my spinach. I don't have paneer. I have mozzarella, which apparently is a decent substitute, but I'm going to make my own palak paneer soon. Because that's good eating. I'm waiting for you at the resort. Wherever thou art. Oh, you have your comp. That missed. That hit. Sort of. For crying out loud. There we go. I don't know why I didn't think of the concept of going to a private world. What? It's 75. Hit him. What is going on? I'm having connection problem? I have no idea. That bloat... Is that multiple bloatfly? It was multiple bloatfly. Oh, there you are. Alright, let's go check out the soap tub. Since you're apparently stinky. I don't think there's anything else alive in here. Wait, is that a machine? Hang on. Since we're in a private server, this will definitely have Nuka-Colas in it. Which is a thing I collect, because then I turn them into Nuka grenades. Because they make the big explode, and then I clap. Well, they landed in an undignified position. That's unfortunate. They just eat the ghoul. I know that a lot of I know that a lot of people wanted to eat a ghoul too after the Fallout show premiered. You know, just not like that. Not quite like that. Not that voraciously. I believe it's down this way. Oh, we're not getting in there. You can get in this place from underneath if you want to go in, though. You gotta come, like, over here. Get under the floorboards. You gotta go under the floorboards with Harrison Ford. Oh, that's a crab. Think you got him, Tex. Did it give you a spook? Fair. Because, like, you know, suddenly, crab. And it's not Wheatley crab. It's just crab. This hot tub doesn't seem to be working. Also, somebody got a boner in it. Awkward. This is the right way, yeah? Oh, it's more like this way. Boing. Yes, crab. Wheatley crab. Wheatley crab, crab, crab. Wheatley crab, crab, crab. Wheatley crab, Wheatley crab. Am I gonna die from this fall? Yep. Crouch. Thank you. You know that if somebody has a wanted level in this game and you knock them down, you can then finish them off with the cannibal trait? There's an execute button? Yes. If you had used the execute button while you had cannibal equipped, you would have just started eating me while I was alive. I say that because I've accidentally done that before during PvE stuff when I'm trying to res people. Oh, hey, soap. Okay, I've gotten all the soap I need. Please take the rest. There's some hidden in there. Ooh, I wonder if I can just drop them for you. Hang on. There you go. Did you get what you needed? If not, there's more here. That might count. I don't know. Yeah, no, you can totally just devour someone to kill them. Which sounds hotter than it is, honestly. Did that count or nah? Yes, good. Okay. That was going to be the hard one this go. If you want, we can return to the main servers now, since they're a little more populated, obviously. Wait, what? Check the stations for Enclave plasma parts. Which station? Oh, the choo-choo train stations? Oh, okay. I wonder if... Oh, Minerva's gone now, isn't she? I'm gonna check and see if... Bottom right station, the shop in there, and the one in the swamp. So the one in Watoga? I'll go check. I'll go check. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Watoga? Watoga? Don't have time or inclination for idle chit-chat. Still cool that they got the actual actor to come in and do the lines. Marsupial make me jump high. It weird. Okay. Monkey. The little monkey fella. So we're just looking for mods? The train? The train. It would be cool to see these trains like actually moving. These are the only real places you can get Enclave plasma parts and let you mod Enclave plasma weapons. I see. If they moved. There should be... You know what? If they added functional trains to this game, that would be really rad. I don't think they can do it, though. I think the physics engine is too jank. I don't see anything here labeled Enclave. So I'll check the furthest one now. Feel free to do anything else you want while we're here, Opossum. If there's any supplies that you need. Wait, what? There's another store in Watoga? There is? I only know of the one in the train station. I'll go back. Oh, there's the store. There's the what is it, the Brotherhood of Steel store? I'll go check there too. It's fine. Wait! Very cute. Okay. No luck here. Oh, wait. No, okay, I misread that. I saw Electrified and thought Enclave. Nope, okay. I'll go check the other store in Watoga. Can you imagine if that happened in real life? If accidental caps lock happened in real life? And you just yelled, and you were like, whoops, sorry. That'd be pretty wild. Oh, hey, a Nuka-Cola. Isn't that just Tourette's? I mean, not exclusively. To be fair, I have been known to yell randomly on occasion, but I think that's just streameritis. I think that store's around here somewhere. I thought this was a private server. I can't put my tent down in the middle of the city. There's also the asylum to check to see if you got lucky and got colored nurse outfit, but that's a bit extra IMO. Fair. Are people still desiring of the colored nurse's outfit? Okay. Alright. It's what? Is there more stuff going on? It's the same shit? Okay. I know, Amber, I know. Oh. What did you see? How bad is it? Child? A child was killed? Kidnapped. They took somebody's kid and took them to Texas. Oh, I have seen that kid. Okay, so we still don't know where he is. Oh, it's confirmed he's in Helding in Texas. A 5-year-old child that they took from school. That they literally, that I straight up kidnapped from school. Cool. Cool. Very law, very order. Ice needs to fuck off into the sun. And anybody collaborating with them for any reason should fuck off too. And I can't find this goddamn store. I think it's on this side of town. Literal children. Once again, we are here to raise awareness about the goings-on that the nonsense that they are getting up to. Oh boy. See, this is why I'm afraid of, like, I can't be rational. I can't be rational about this. I can't. This is like straight up like mustache twirling villain behavior. Like they've blown past parody. Like literally like come out or the kid gets it. Like level of villainy. Like this insanity needs to stop. This insanity needs to stop. And we got to be the ones to stop it. Need some of that coffee now. This is straight up Nazi fascist shit. Is there some reason you're not? Okay. I'm oh boy. Yeah, it's disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting. No Enclave stuff here either, I'm afraid. Looks like I'm out of luck. Oh, hey, Opossum. Yeah, that's, vile. A 5-year-old kid being held hostage to try and rope the parents in. I'm at a loss for words. Like I can't say anything that isn't like an encouragement or incitement of violence. Because I don't know what other rational response one can have to information like that. Did not mean to drop that hat. Come back, you. It's disgusting. Like how many? How does one even like? I can't like. I don't even know where to begin with that. It's unfathomably evil. Unfathomably evil. But that's what we're here to talk about. Is this very problem? ICE needs to be driven out of here. They need to be gone from here. They need to go and never return. And the sooner the better. But learning that they have learning these heinous things like it doesn't drag us down, it just makes us more determined. Hello. Don't mind me. Just having a moment of anger. I'm gonna have to BRB for a minute because I have to take an angry piss now. I'll promote the stream again while I'm out. And, yeah, make sure to spread that, we'll go take a picture at Dino Golf together after this. Why not? And then we can do a blue caravan run. Boy, oh boy. It's, it sure is something, this timeline. Yay, hydration. I'm HB. If I drink even one little bit right now, even one small bit, you redeemed it? I love that you think any redeem for hydration is me. I see. I saw your name. I swear I saw your name redeem it. You know what it is? No, I have no recourse. I didn't drink. Well, fine. I could have sworn I did, though. Okay, hang on. Listen, I'm confused and angry. That's the problem. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. And I'll do all the things. Wow, talk about being edged by the music. Where was the beat drop? What happened? Let me see if I can figure out what song that was. Personal period. I'll just replay it. Fuck it. Okay. We can just loop it. You know what? Hang on. I'll see if there's an extended version. Okay. Alright, this is an extended version, so if we start to claw our eyeballs out, we can bounce anytime. Okay. That's a window. Okay. See where they went. Oh. Hello. Well, that's an interesting look for you. Oh, there you go. Oh, wait. I can't see your cat's name. What is the cat's name? What is the child's name? Vendor. Robocop. Why do you have 1,000 Robocop stock shares? Strange book. Cat's name was Dread Pirates Roberts. I see. Very good. Oh. How do you... Huh. I see you've made it a Mothman church. Very good. I will read from the sacred text. Just a church? There you go. I am now wise in the teachings of the Mothman. Well, shall we return to the mainstream server and go hungest, harvest, wild plant, and fungi. Alright. Excitez-vous. That's not what I meant to do. Fuck. Okay. My camera froze? No. Seems to be moving still. The build was originally was a vineyard. Interesting. I can get that vibe from it. Kind of want those flowers that I stole from you. And by want, though, I mean I want the, like, the flowers themselves. That was interesting. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Huh. What an interesting place for it to dump me off. Huh. What an unusual place for it to drop me off. Hey, pumpkin pie. Nope. I like the implication that I ate the pie tin, too. It's from the relatively new seasonal event. I see, I see. I'll have to be around next time that happens. Oh. Nuclear strike imminent. Where's it happening? Down in the usual spot? Okay. You fight a big bee at the end and the flowers get fertilized with mines. Great event. Alright, interesting. Fighting giant bee does sound entertaining. Clyde, do you have anything? Clyde, you have nothing. You have nothing! Worthless! Royal jelly. Eat. Nope. I jump so big now. I do big jump. Mumkey. Oh, it does increase my carrying weight too, which is nice. I wonder if it canceled out anything else I had. Might have gotten rid of bird bones. That's okay. That's okay. Okay. I'm gonna go over to, somewhere around here. Going to, there it is, the Big Bend East Tunnel. Going to Big Bend East. We can go in there, we can do the event there, and then while we're in the event, we can grab brain fungus off the wall, cook the brain fungus, and then eat brain fungus soup and have big brain. Big brain. Big brain. Big smart brain. Good brain. Blah. Okay. Accidental nap happened. Those are kind of the best naps. And it's good that you're resting. This shit is exhausting. I guess I should start a team if you haven't already. You have. Very good. Wait, what? Are we doing daily ops? Is that what we're doing? Is there a difference between this and doing casual? I hope you had a good nap. We're still here. We're still talking about bullshit and video games and jackasses playing cops and cops playing jackasses. A myriad of things. Okay, being able to jump up high is pretty solid, honestly. Oh, hey, Crypt. You been lurking? You been snoozing? Crypt be confirmed for Hackerling fan. I mean, good. She very phony. She make me laugh. How? They are. You getting into trouble, I hope. I trust. Hope y'all are doing well. Good to see you. We're still streaming. We're still talking about how Ice needs to fuck off forever. How they are ne'er-do-wells who are mustache twirling villains level of villainy, and just as like disgusting and pathetic and cringe. And they're doing terrible things to the great people of Minnesota, and they need to piss off. Dentist appointment after work, and then appointment with friends. I like how you call it an appointment with friends. It's not. You're not like meeting your friends. You've got an appointment. Yes, I have them penciled in for 4:30. We shall have tea and talk of the rabble. Is that not what it is? Hanging out? I don't know. It sounds very formal. Sounds very formal. I'm not knocking it. I'm just observing. I'm just observing and observing. I don't think it's bad. I just think it's interesting. Scheduled friend time. I need to see if I can lure my friend over to pet cats. He needs some petting cats time, but he seems hesitant to leave his house right now. Can't imagine why, considering how they treat trans men. You got to schedule friend time? You really do. Okay. I'll talk to not mafioso here. And wait, what? Can I? Okay, he won't let me run the caravan because he wants me to do other things at the moment. So, fuck it, we're just gonna go into the cave and gather fungi. Mobster named Vinny, that's right. That's right. He's got a job for me. Wait, what? Is it already happening? Oh, it's already happening. Did you already kick it off? Is that why? That might be why. Okay. Well, I've taken another job from him, which I will complete at a later time. This is Kyrian and Eugene. And Eugene wants Kyrian to partake of her gulassi. I'm pretty certain. Galussi. She wants to see his Galapagos turtle. Galapagos. There's no saving this. There's no saving this. Okay. Alright, I think I've heard enough of that song. Forever. So, we're going to switch over to something else. There we go. Much better. I hope your scheduled friend time is very good. I hope you have a good time. You kept getting disconnected from Twitch chat? What the heck? I'm glad you read it how I meant it, even though I mistyped it. You typed... Friend time is always good time. That's excellent. I'm glad to hear that it is restorative for you. It is good to spend time with the people who matter, especially now. Especially in these times. Especially so. Oh, there's a fella here. I don't know who they is. Maybe they're here to do the same thing we are. There they go. I don't think they come from the back until Kyrian says, they're coming from the back. That's how he sounds. Oh, there it is. Coffee. Okay. I'll probably eat some of my shrimp soon. Zoe also got me shrimp. That's good brain food. I use all the brain food I can get. Good lord, what are you wearing? Good grief, opossum. Is that Uncle Sam? It looks like they confused Uncle Sam with Abe Lincoln for that head. Yes, Shramp. Hello, Ann. The moment Ann heard Shramp, they're like, activate. True. Uncle Abe. Good old Uncle Abe, yes. For another brain food, try head cheese. Listen. Listen. You... Listen. Shut up. Shut up. Fucking... Shut... Fucking up. Shut. Don't. No, you... Hey! Moderator. You... Listen. You rein them in. That's your job. I pay you in chicken nuggies to rein them in. Actually, I haven't made you chicken nuggies in a hot minute. I should do that. I gotta keep you paid up. Maybe that's why there's this disloyalty happening. Benedict gnarled on nuggies. Chicken nuggets sound pretty good at the moment, actually. I haven't had them in ages. Too salty. Kind of a pain in the ass. Kind of a pain in the ass to make my own. So you gotta cut them, you gotta wrap them, you gotta roll them in stuff and throw them in shit and fuck their shit fuck. Huge pain in the ass. Oh, you got tots? Nice. You're leaning veggie at the moment? I mean, you can make vegetarian nuggets. Like, you can make tofu nuggets, or you can make seitan nuggets. There are options. There are many options. How did I only get mole meat out of that exchange? Tofu sounds nice. I could do that. We have tofu. I could bread tofu into a shallow fry. And make like a katsu sauce to dip them in. That would be fun, actually. Not hard to make, really. Not really. Easier to make for somebody else than myself. Fucking fuck off, dog. Fuck off. I like how I can milk the cow in the middle of this firefight. That guy doesn't have a leg to stand on now. Yeah, because they shut off his leg. You can also make palak paneer with tofu instead. I have fresh mozzarella to make the palak paneer with. I got mozzarella pearls. I'm going to make that with it. Yo, Mr. Squee, did you bring your string? No? Okay. Thank you for being your friend. It's a pleasure to be your friend. You're a joy to be friends with. You're a good bean, Crypt Bee. Cheese. Do you want cheese? I'll make cheese food for everyone. Get your asses over here. Okay, maybe wait a minute. Maybe wait a minute. This place ain't safe at the moment. Maybe wait a minute. Although I suppose there's safety in numbers, isn't there? I have enough regular chatters we could, like... We could probably have a decent protest out of it. Gonna eat that guy's ass. Eat that guy's ass. Eat that guy's ass. There we go. Yeah, unfortunately, not a good time to visit. A shame too, because there's a lot of good times and good food. You can come over here. Tempting. Tempting. You want cheese? I know. Amber's a silly bitch for cheese too. Just like I'm a silly bitch for chicken strips. 100% real. No denial whatsoever. I haven't found a single one of the caravan things yet. I hope you are. Let me just take all that shit. Eat that asshole. Eat asshole. Oh, why you squinty? Oh, you were pitting his face? Alright, fair. I'll check down the hole. Here's one. Hi, buddy. Oh, somebody already got it. No? Yes? Hey, buddy. He's knocking over my microphone. What are you doing, crazy man? Look what I gotta put up with here. Look at this idiot. Look at this idiot. So stupid. So stupid. Good. Thank God for your handsome. Blessed idiot. It's true. Let me move some shit out of your way. No, don't eat my beans. That would be bean-acide. Cherish every day. We do. Here, let me put the microphone down now that he's not trying to, like, pull my whole desk down on me. Oh. I'm a-coming. Oh. He's wrecking everything as he comes through again. Crash, bang. He's such just a force of nature, this guy, a bulldozer. It's okay if I don't get all the experience, honestly. I'm not chemmed. I should chem. Should chem my intelligence up. That'll help. Just eat these spoiled vegetables. Drink this purified water. Chems. I need to go farm more Daddy-O. That's a problem. Where's my Mentos? There they are. Nope. I'm coming. Fuck. What? How many hideous masks do you have? Don't answer that. Oh, I do need more fungi. There we go. Now I'm really a fun guy. What are you guys doing back here? Hey, I ranked up to 72. I think I need to get to 74 before I get anything else. I think. I'll go back to my place and cook all of this up, and then we can feast. There we go. Maxine, thank you so much for being here. You stay safe as well. There's problems everywhere in this fucking world we fucking live in currently. So be safe and be well. Thank you for spreading the word about the situation going on here in Minneapolis and the Twin Cities area. Remember, everyone, to share those links, to talk up the situation, and to, if you're already doing something like I say, keeping focus on the Epstein files, keep hammering that. Multiple fronts. Multiple fronts. It's about multiple fronts. We can overwhelm our enemy with multiple fronts. So let's keep it going, let's keep it rolling, and let's keep it real. For sure, for sure. Oh man, I haven't had... Every time I see pepperoni roll, it makes me think of my grandfather who used to make pepperoni rolls. Legit delicious. He would be, like, livid about current state of things. Where's the pepperoni roll that I literally just got? There it is. I'm just gonna go ahead and eat it to get out of my inventory. And now I can't find it. What is happening in this chat? What is happening in my shit? Fuck. What? What are you trying to give me? Deathclaw mask? Do I? Fine. 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 Hang on. Fine. Hang on. There. There. Are you happy? Are you happy now? Fine. Good. My grandfather saw a lot of this coming too when he was still alive, but that was back during W. This ain't the way out. What the hell am I doing? Don't follow me. I don't know what I'm doing. Gotta find the main tunnel again. There we go. Good mask? Yeah. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Do I have the Deathclaw outfit still? That would go well with this. I think it would be further up if I had it. I'll go make it again. Yeah, I'll go make it. Oh, wait, no. Deathclaw skin outfit. There we go. You really do keep the entire wardrobe on me? Well, yeah. I got to change at a moment's notice. There. Now I'm wearing the Deathclaw leathers and the Deathclaw helmet. Good. Fine. I mean, the clothes doesn't wear much. Or it doesn't weigh much, rather. So I might as well keep them on me and keep that space in my stash for other things. If you don't mind me asking, what continent did Papa end up on? The only in-game in this game is fashion. That's the in-game in every game. That's... People talk about numbers and meta in STO. None of that fucking matters. It's all about Space Barbie. That's what they call it, Space Barbie. That's all that matters in Star Trek Online. Numbers, pushing the limits of how fast the ship can go. Nothing but distractions. Nothing but distractions. It's all about Space Party. Japan. Interesting choice. You should be like asking them to send you Gunpla models or something. The hell are you wearing? This is my ass-kicking outfit. I guess. You think your game might be crashing again? We gotta figure out why your computer explode. That's true. Get the gachapon stuff. Split Gear is correct. No one is shipping anything from Japan to us right now. Fuck.
What's that over there? The Blood Eagles are a dangerous offshoot of the Raiders.
Are y'all winning yet?
Along with the Crater Group.
Are we winning yet? The answer will not surprise you, for it is no. You got a 10-year-old gaming laptop, it takes its time. Maybe we can, like, I don't know, Clean your pipes or something. Take your time, no rush. You figure out what we're doing next. We can kill Floater. Oh, crippled scorched legs. I haven't finished that. I can do that while you're uncrashing. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh. Oh, okay. What am I doing on liquid? Pretty good. I'll need more liquid soon. This is the wrong fucking place. I need to go to Wixton Homestead. Yeah, maybe we can help you get a tune-up or something. Ugh. Slifa, if you're still around, did you ever fix that BSOD issue you were having? Cripple the scorched leg. I like how it's like cripple scorched legs is the objective. Like when this arrow hits, the leg just comes off. Which I guess technically means that they have been crippled. But they're also like fucking dead as shit. Which, you know, it's fine, but... Please? Here we go. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. I'm ready to eat some of it. You could do that after. Thank you. Thank you, moderator. Moderator will return. Amber exists still as auxiliary moderator if need be. What prompted you to say that, by the way, Crypt? I'm out of curiosity, or was it just like a feeling? But because I know you appreciate. When you said that I was a good friend. Oh hey, Swarm of Suiters is happening. Swarium of Sweet Swooters. Okay. Can I go to the event, though? Okay. Who sees me? Having feelings? That's fair. Just checking in with you. I appreciate the sentiment. And share the sentiment with you. I need to work on getting that build and that armor you mentioned, Opossum. The Fixers branded armor. So that I can actually deal with the Gleaming Depths shit. Predator emerges from the water. Roar! I'm a Deathclaw. Roar! That's what they sound like, right? I'm the only one here. Ruh-roh! Just do our best. Ooh, good shot on my part. Mr. Big to you is doing an excellent job of suppressing fire. You just need any old power armor, really? I have many power armors that I will be happy to show off after this event. I got really into the power armors for a while and started collecting all the various skins, like the Nuka armor and so forth. Explosions. I can't target it with bats, but I can hit it with arrows, so that's confusing. Okay. Troubleshooters on it for the first phase. Understood. Is that an all pieces thing or just some of them? Why he screamed? My boy screaming. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh good, we got 3 people now. 3 whole people. I'll be damned. Do 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 do. Why do I feel like I'm missing some? Just most? Do you like having auto stim on one? That makes sense. I'll take a look at what I've got. You good? Mission complete? I think we're mission complete. We're mission complete. I'm gonna swim under the toxic goo lake. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, now I've got... Yeah, the Forest Scout armor is the one I wanted to get a full set of, but Minerva wasn't selling the plans this week, unfortunately. I've got two awesome points. I worked on doing the tadpole and possum stuff so that I could get the backpack that reduces the weight of chems, I think. Never mind crash. Oh, God damn it. Maybe you need a full rebootinate. I'm assuming you run defrag and disk cleanup regularly as well. Where am I going? I'm going back to base. I'm going to activate... No, I can do it at this base. I went and bought the water boiler item. That was a very smart idea. Yeah, mostly. Mostly is such an amazing way to reply to that. When I remember, that's fair. You know, I probably haven't run it in a hot minute, but like my system has been running fine, so... Well, except for yesterday when video drivers just disappeared for reasons. The fuck? It was very odd. Love the American Sonic CD soundtrack. So cool. Way past cool. Okay. Let me craft up. Did I actually switch? Let me craft up some oh nice. The cat brought me a weapon. Cat is like, choose violence, sister. What? Okay. Let's make some tato juice. We can make some soft-shelled crab. Now, even though I have the carnivore perk, or the herbivore perk, cooking these up and selling them is a good way to make money. Especially after events where enemies drop a shitload. IMO. Brain fungus soup. There we go. Perfect. We need more boiled water. Both OSTs good? Very good. Which ones? Oh, the American and the Japanese one? Yes, for different reasons. Very tonally different. But like the sort of like... What would you call it? I don't know, almost vaporwave? New wave? I'm not sure what to call it. Members. Okay. I like when the ladies in this song go, ha, ha, ha. That's my favorite part. Girl. Girl, you're cooking. If I install the shower, will you go clean up? You need cleanse yourself, child. Hang on. You hanging in there, Amber? Okay. All right. Forget what that's under. That furniture? There it is. All right, maybe if I put this in here, she'll actually use it. There we go. That sounds like a good idea. Thank you so much. May need some paper towels. Thank you. I've been served shrimp. She is cooking. That NPC will sell you recipes and things, which is very handy. Thank you so much. Oop. You want shrimp? I'll see if I can get one into the camera. Hang on. Ah. Oh wow, they left the full ass shell on these. Interesting choice. Interesting choice because like you can't. Okay, you can eat the shell. You probably shouldn't though. I'm gonna have to eat this like some sort of gremlin. Oh. Can you translate for me? Oh. Also, it's been fun watching y'all chat in the language channel. Inevitably, I will learn something too. Oh. The shrimp is very spicy. And extremely messy. Oh. I'm good for the moment. No. Water. Whatever you're making looks good. Sounds great. No English allowed in language chat. Excuse. I was very concerned for a moment because there was something deep red on my finger. It's paint from earlier. Woo! Boy, when they said that was spicy shrimp, they weren't kidding around. Oh. Hmm. Oh, opossum's cooking. I like how they've gone militant on me. Don't mind me, I'm just nudging you. Damn it, the boiled water. Woo! Ha! Ooh. That's good. It sure is spicy. Tingly. Hang on, sorry. Oh, hey, here. Here, I made you some soup. Unless you have carnivore equipped, in which case this will not help you. Here you go. Yummy? Interesting. Whew. You wrote it without kanji, so you wrote it like a kindergartner. We're all kindergartners here. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Ah, that's better. Whew. It's like, have you read this chat? You're worried about being perceived as a kindergartner? Oh, good, you took my soup. No, really, what is happening right now? Like trying to give somebody a seizure. Stop it. Produce boiled water faster, please. Oh my god, it takes forever. Woo. I think it's very admirable that you're trying to learn a new language. Or practice a new language. They're considered archaic. Due to my nature, that kind of makes me want to learn them more. Oh my god. It's still permeating the heat. Oh my god. What did they use? Hang on, I have to go get a tissue. Mike, sign it. God, well, I don't have to worry about them like giving me gringo flavor. It's very tasty, though. This is that level of heat where you're afraid to stop eating. Because then the spot, like the sting, will catch up with you. Get some rice in here. Oh. Accidental link banned. Yo, what up? Oh. Did you forget your own food? You forgot your own food, but you got me mine? I mean, you can click it, Mabonk, but should you click it? Maybe not. What the hell am I doing? I'm wandering around in circles. Right, I was gonna look at, power armor. Let's see here. See what I've got. Got a few suits of armor. Oh my god. Oh. What did they use for this? Heat. I'm deeply curious now. You come through? Okay. Whew. My oh me. Alright, so let's see. We've got my favorite armor, which is this guy. My Nuka-Cola armor. Let's take a look at him and see what he's got on him. Why can't you... Is this backwards? Oh, okay. Let's take a look here. No, I want to switch to, there we go. Alright, so we've got negate damage from humans, plus radiation resistance. Chance to do cryo damage, incoming radiation negated. Become invisible after being hit. Damage from animals. Increases damage from hunger. Perception. Okay, so this one doesn't have it on it already. Let's take a look at one of the other ones. Yep. Okay. Be here. Got this guy. I haven't done much to. That's Aristocrats, Auto Stem, Chameleon, Ghoul Slayer, Hellcat, Helmet, which is waterborne hazards and incoming damage. The helmet doesn't have anything on it. It's not starred for anything. And I can't put stars on it? Interesting. Select this. Okay. Let's take a look. What did I have? Alright, I just had a set of Raider armor for reasons. I mean, like the design of the Raider armor. I have this. I suppose I could change its appearance if I wanted to. I think I will. Go ahead and change its appearance to change this over to because this one can be this one now. Let's change the leggies. There we go. Okay. That's a mite better looking. IMO. Alright. Let's see, what else have we got here? We've got, so, negative damage from Scorched. Plus, okay, so plus perk for perception and agility when cloaked. Being hit causes player to become invisible. Being hit with melee causes player to become invisible again. That's only a 1-star. What item was that that's 1-star? Left arm. Let's make a new left arm. Should have checked that first. Can't be helped. Raider. Bah. Do I not have the... I don't have the Raider stuff unlocked. Well, shit. Wow, shit. God damn it, Dutch. Okay. Alright, so this one ain't gonna work for the moment. Put him away for the moment. Go back in your hole. God damn it. Let me out. Let me out. N is quite knowledgeable when it comes to languages and other things. Here's this guy. Are you all right in there? Okay. Do these have no? They have no legendary mods on them. Okay, so we can roll. So we can roll. Let's see if we get lucky from rolls. Carry weight plus that's just from regular stuff. Auto stem. Okay. Aristocrats. Damage resistance. Higher health. Vanguard. Damage resistance, a higher health. Those are all pretty good. Internal database. +2 intelligence? Okay. Start. Okay. So this one hasn't got stars yet. So let's see if we can get lucky. Alright, so none of them got Fixer. Oh.
How you doing? Swamp tofu? The name of the marketing campaign.
I may need to go looking. Where's my X1? There we go. There's my X1 armor. Oh, I don't like this design at all. I don't know what I was thinking. For minutes. Heal rate. No, this one's not going to work either. I'm switching this bad boy back over to Quantum Paint. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. Also, it looks really cool. Thanks for coming to hang out actually in the game, Opossum. That was very nice of you. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure to enjoy game with friend. Can't. God damn it. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, that's much better looking. Yeah, there we go. Did I not change the... See if I can change the head. Oh, it's the Mistress of Mystery paint on top. Interesting. There we go. Nice and shiny. Very good. You like my base? Nice. I tried to take to heart what you said about the last base and made sure to add some fauna this time. Both upstairs and downstairs. I think it turned out well. What have we got? What do we got here? Oh, nuclear waste. Was that you? You didn't have to do that. I really appreciate it, though, because now I can get, like, all of these Nuka-Colas out of my inventory. Holy shit. I hope you didn't deplete your whole amount. This is the wrong fucking station, fam. There you go. Critters? What about critters? What's up? Nothing? Okay. Thank you again, moderator, for all your moderating. Nuka grenade. Yeah, I had a few Nuka-Colas. Now I can finally clear up the backlog. Do I finally have enough Nuka grenades? Let's see. How many do I have now? Oh, I have the ultrasight armor to look at too. Hang on. Let's see. Oh my. I'm gonna need some more legendary script. Oof. Oofies. And it looks like I can't even roll these for legendary. I wonder why. Interesting. Not super helpful. Okay. Fauna is critters? Oh, I see. I mean flora then, sorry. I do have some fauna. Time for more bounty hunting then? Alright. Go ahead. Go ahead, let's do it. Go ahead and let's do... Here, oh, I should probably put all these armors back in storage for the moment. Yep. Okay. I was just looking for critters. I do have this fella, who I've named Security. He's having some trouble getting into his box. I think I'm good. Question mark? I'm not. I gotta change builds? I gotta change builds. Okay. Okay. Alright. Pet him or every viewer... Jesus! Alright! I can't pet him at the moment. Oh no, my viewers. Bro, you're posting cringe. You're losing subs, man. They're leaving. Mega cringe. Yeah, I can't pet him right now. He's not about it. Oh, wait, hang on. There we go. There we go. Now I can pet him. There we go. Very good. Directly behind you. The elder is screaming. Okay. Did you want to go do the Hurley event? The big Ghoul Man event is popping. The do be popping. We could do that as well. I'll probably switch the game up in a little bit. But this is fine for now. Let me take this opportunity.
Hello?
Do again. Yeah, let's go do early then. I should probably wait until the bomb drops. And then run inside. Or do you think we can make it before the bomb hits? I could just go over there and get Sarah Connored. You're gonna head back to your base real quick? Fair enough. I'll head over there after explosion. See how close I can get to see the explosion. Everybody can see it. Oh. Hmm. I'm just gonna stay right here. You just need somebody to light a fire for you. It's just the torches of Gondor, you know? Oop. Oop. Oh, there it is. I'm not sharing a card. I should be doing that. Or I can't share that one. There we go. I like what you've done with some of the stuff around here. Yo, Jimmy the Scab? This is a highly inappropriate music for what is happening right here, right now. Alright. Let's go do Colossal Problem. Hooray! I'm overburdened. Uh-oh. I'm not overburdened yet. What on earth is in my... Your favorite personal camp spot? Interesting. What? What so heavy? What so heavy in my inventory? Oh, it's this roasted Mirelurker meat I didn't sell. Fuck. Fine. You fear if they add anything? You fear that they add anything to those little houses on the road? I think you're safe. I think you're safe, sadly. Sadly or goodly? Good sadly, sad goodly? John Goodly. Here for sadly and sadly. I have lunch boxes to use. I'll wait until you're down here. Rokan Stone. I was sure for a moment that their name was Chappelle Rowan. I was like, what? The Chappelle Rowan? Okay. There's all sorts of people here. All being super friendly. You have that spot claimed on 3 different characters? Nice. Oh. No worries, it looks like you got 2 whole minutes. I can almost make out their eyes. Crazy. Hey, good. You want one? They're super spicy. So be prepared. I'm gonna have to ditch. some of this stuff. Oh man, I don't know why the new menu is doing that tonight. That's weird. Controller? It might be. Unplug my controller. That might help. Yep, that was it. Okay, never mind. I thought that was it. It ain't. I need all these. Bless you. I'll drop some of this for other people. Level up? What about level up? I have a level up? I have 12 level ups. Mabonk, thank you so much for being here tonight. And thank you for sharing links and raising awareness. Really appreciate your help in this matter. Hope to see you again soon. Be well. Doing our best, my friend. Doing our best. I'm going down in the hole. The hole is open, Opossum. Coming to home. Yeah, pretty good though, right? Take care of yourself, Mabonk. Be safe. Opossum is fighting the game right now. Oh dear. The game is winning. Oh no! I don't like that. I wonder if your laptop gets, like, overheated. I'm doing good damage on early, which is refreshing for a change. Also with the hat trick, I'm able to actually support the crowd. Think it needs another deep clean? Entirely possible. Hey, fuck off. I'm invisible or something. Oh. The end of Hurley. I'd say it's time to go, chaps. Yeah, Fallout 76 is not the best functioning game, shall we say. A lot of the time the game is held together by bailing wire and hopes and dreams. The dream of Todd Howard, hoping it just works, praying it just works. Todd, why do you say that? Gotta believe. Gonna cut it close. Appalachia. Fear it's most games you play anyway. Oof. That's no good. I'd like to thank everybody for coming out again tonight and for helping to raise awareness about the current situation here. Excuse me, in Minnesota, specifically the Twin Cities area. And specifically and not specifically the Twin Cities area, and about how there is currently a group of violent fascist thugs who are I have to get out of this radiation post haste, who are disrupting the natural flow of the community here in Minnesota, who are taking good people from us, who are trying to destabilize us, wreck our spirit, and trying to destroy our home. What they're going to find, though, is that's not what's going to fucking happen. But to fund those efforts, quad powder blunderbuss, how the fuck does that even work? What they're going to find out is that it's not going to be as easy as they think, and they're going to fail. But like I said, those efforts take a lot of like funding and a lot of support from communities outside of our own, likely. So if you cannot contribute, raising awareness helps immensely. And okay, that actually is pretty great, having quad on one of these. That makes them a lot more viable. And I might actually use that. What are the other stats on it? Limb damage and charisma. I might move. I might get rid of the limb damage, maybe? Maybe. But please continue to. That black powders can be real fun. Yeah, I had a black powder rifle build for a while. It had armor piercing, and it did it did the same amount of damage my bow does now. But I can see how this would be a lot of fun, so I'll keep this one. I'll put it in storage for now and figure out the rest later. Pull that junk out of my inventory. Okay. I keep forgetting Mustache's locker here. I don't know why I'm talking like this. So please be safe out there. Please keep fighting your own fights as well. Because the more fronts they have to fight on, the worse it is for them. And gosh, we really just need to make it as worse on them as possible. And I don't mean just them as in like ICE, but people who are not questioning our orders, who are falling in line without any resistance. Keep pushing and keep encouraging, and keep making sure people know that they are not alone. 4-star mod that gives you a chance to reload your black powder gun on melee. That sounds interesting. That and like the one that has a chance fast hands, that might be fun to do. If I can get fast hands on there too. I mean, you know what I mean.
Swamp tofu?
Okay.
Needs a new name in a marketing campaign.
Okay. You wanted to do some man hunts? Some grunt hunts? Some cunt punts? I'll go kick off a cunt punt. We're out of music again. No, we're not. There was just a weird long pause. Okay. So, Huh. Why, what, what, would not, huh. This place feels different for some reason. You need to finish your dailies before anything else, so let's head to Dino Golf Cars. You know what? Good idea. This place is kind of creeping me out anyway. And no worries, I have my camera. Come on over, I'll take a picture of you. Let's get murdered by Deathclaws together. Isn't that romantic? Getting horribly eviscerated together. Deathclaw meat. Well, somebody killed the Deathclaws at least once. That's a big chunk of meat. Does that make sense? Because it's really heavy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, yeah. Wah. Do 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 do. Yeah, somebody killed all the Deathclaws here already. Interesting. I do a lot of damage, but the moment they see me, I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking history. Where did they go? Trying to catch a glimpse of the rare opossum. Okay. Cryptopy is like, I don't know. And I'm like, well, what if the Deathclaw is a dude though? And then Cryptopy's like, Deathclaw, rip my head off. Ooh, probably. There we go. Real? Oh no. Cryptopy, have better standards. There we go. For rank 74. That mean I have access to the new tier of shit? Let me see. Sure does. Sure does. Okay, let's get the Chems Mystery Machine for sure. The new gun add-ons, the atoms. I don't know if I'd ever want the Dino Peaks stuff, though. I'd rather save those tickets for something else. Deathclaws are cute beasts. They can be. They're also supposed to be highly intelligent. I like seeing in the furry community some people have Deathclaw OCs, which is kind of fun. You can't make me. I can't make you have higher standards. I mean, that's true. You got me there. Uh-oh, wanted. What did you do? They thief. They thiefed. Bet they thiefed. That's your final crash for the night? I'm sorry, opossum. Thank you for hanging out, though. I appreciate it. I'll switch over to another game in a moment here. I might switch over to Digimon. So I got a bunch of new fellas. And now my camera froze. Where's my camera freeze? Oh, interesting. Oh, and now I crashed. All right, well, that's as good a place as any to end Fallout. Fitting. All right, I'm going to BRB real quick, refresh my drink, go to the room of rest, and do a stretchy. Thanks for letting you tag along. I love hanging out in that game. So anytime you want to, you let me know. Yes, this game is very well optimized. Anytime you want to play, you let me know. You let me know. On, off stream, whatever. I don't care. If you ever see me on, just hop in. I don't even give a fuck. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back, everyone. Oh my god, hello. Hello, agreed, Corsicant. Fuck ice indeed. This is in fact a fuck ice stream. Thank you all for being here. Thank you. Jose, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Yes, I am doing a stream today to... Where the hell's the fucking... There. I'm doing a stream today to raise awareness about the situation going on here in the Twin Cities area. I live in the Twin Cities area. ICE is causing trouble, is hurting people, is killing people, and kidnapping children. And they need to fuck off. Post haste. They need to get the fuck out. They're awful, awful fascist thugs, and they need to piss off. So, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I don't always do streams where I say fuck ice. Wait, yes, I do. Actually, I do. From now on, I do. You have plenty of salt to deal with the ice. There's actually a local organization named SALT that was recently formed specifically for the goal of stopping ice. I would direct everyone to the message I have pinned at the top of chat, which is standwithminnesota.com. There's lots of links, testimonies, and ways to get involved in there. And if you're not in a position to donate, that's fine. Go ahead and spread the website around to other people, to let other people know what's going on, and to bring them up to speed on the situation, and to help fight the good fight. There's lots of excellent charities in there that have all been vetted. They're providing all sorts of... You'll share it in your Discord? I really appreciate that. Thank you, Jose. That's very kind of you. They are providing food to people who are sheltering in place, food and relief to people who are sheltering people in their homes. We're in a situation like that's almost a la Anne Frank, where people are sheltering complete strangers in their home because they're too afraid to go home and too afraid to go out. We have situations where, like, people need legal representation, so, like, you can also donate to the local chapter of the ACLU if you wish. There are many, many ways to contribute and to help, and we appreciate all of them. Thank you very much. Nobody here is faltering anytime soon, but that continued support, just outpouring of like verbal support and monetary support to a lesser degree, will definitely help push people for a long, long time. So appreciate that. I'm on hour 6 and 45 minutes of an 8-hour stream I'm doing today, and I'm just kind of doing the spiel every so often. So thank you so much for the raid, Jose. Thank you all for being here, and thank you all for raising awareness about this very serious problem. Because apparently, like, you know, no matter how many thousands of dollars is being spent, you know, as long as pedophiles get away with their crime, I get it. Fuck. Anyway, oh hey, my other glove, I found it. So I'm going to boot up Digimons and play a little Digimons now to kind of round things out. Or they added more content to the game. Interesting. I'll have to check that out later. Close up some of the garbage on my desk that I have accumulated. If anybody hasn't played Digimon Time Stranger, I would recommend it, by the way. Pretty solidly written story. And very solidly written... They're very solid, like, gameplay as well. Nothing, like, annoying or daunting. I also did a paint, which you can see online if you're interested. Tons of strange and interesting critters, it's true. And that's a good way to find the links as well on my Blue Sky page. So, Captain America would not stand for this BS. No, he would not. No, I don't think he would. Listen, he's been punching Nazis since 1954, and I don't think he plans to stop anytime soon. Okay. Didn't this story begin in World War II? Before that, actually. Before that. Oh. Now, to try and remember what the hell I was doing. Because it's been a hot minute since I played this. Oh, the other music ended at, like, the perfect moment. Nice. What is this new content from Time Stranger? They added episodes. Interesting. I think I was done here. But yeah, I have a bunch of new critters recently. I'm waiting on more things for them to digivolve. Digimon fall into 3 categories. Badass, literal pile of shit or puke, and bisexual awakening. Those are the 3 types of characters of Digimons you can unlock. Right? So if you're into any of those things, you'll find something you like in Digimon. We love a bisexual awakening. This game was that. Digimon was that for a lot of people. Jose, thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, like this shit. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you. Have a good rest. Take care of yourself. And I'll hopefully see you again soon. I mean, he's punched a lot of fascists on our soil, too. Red Skull has darkened our doorstep more than a few times. There were those times like he fought like literal KKK members in the comic books, like this shit, right? Or this lady, or this guy. Like this is very extra. And he's still got more room to improve. So, yes, good, very good shit, Digimon. I don't even know what that one is. What do you need to become that? You need speed? You need speed and spirit. Can I increase either of those for you? Not at the moment. Alright, let's put you in the gym then. Or on the farm. We're going to send you to the farm. They shouldn't have called it the farm, because usually when you put a critter out to pasture, like it's you know, it's not good. Send the Digimon to the glue factory. It's not, you know, the glue factory, so they can stick together. No, honey, not like that. Okay, so you need to go in. It is a gym, or a training ground. I'm not sure why they call it a Digi Farm, but you know, whatever. It's not the farm upstate, correct? Training complete. I don't remember why you were here. For intelligence, I guess. Okay, let's take a look at those real quick. We'll move her in here. Also, Digimon is fun because they're like, fuck, gender is a fuck. And they'll just like do all sorts of wild shit with gender. So let's let that cook for a minute. And forget all of the controls. Let's see. Where is that guy? There he is. No, he still can't yet. You got room on your team now? I do. Why? Who am I putting in? You needed attack. What were you learning in there? Spirit? You need more. You need to go back in. You need to go back in for more spirit training. You took the bunny out. I'll double check. And see who can go in. Who's ready. Who's ready to throw down. Where's that guy? Is this him? Why was I having you learn int? Why was I doing that? When you need spirit. Heck. You forgot every creature that you have, Lamau. Okay. That's fair. Me too. Well, not really. I didn't forget everybody. Was I trying to turn you into him? That seems unlikely. I don't like that guy. That guy's a jerk. No, you do need int for that. That's why you were learning int. You almost have enough int for that. So let's put you back. Let's put you back in school. Put you back in school. Then we'll fill out the team and we'll go around and do some things. These characters need levels. They need to level the fuck up. Okay. Let's see if I can see who we're gonna put in instead. Beep. Beep. Speedo. You need to You need to You need to up or down. You need to down. Let's go down. Okay. Yeah, what they have a level cap every so often, and then they have to digivolve up or down to increase or decrease the level cap respectively. I'm gonna let him gain some experience real quick. Speed. You're still leveling up. I need you to get more speed so that you can do that. Okay, let's see. Do 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 do. You need more int. You're almost there. Okay, you're not almost there, but you will be someday. Someday you'll get there, buddy. Right. Putting someone in the team. Forget, what does this guy look like? Yes, this is one of the guys that just looks rad. I mean, I guess I could be a bisexual awakening for somebody. I'm not judging. I won't judge. But this guy. This guy's pretty rad. This guy's also pretty cool. I forgot about this one. Oh no, they're already in. Venus Mana is an excellent the lady creature. You say looks at bubblegum evolved. I don't... Do I have her yet? I guess I don't. I've got this cool guy. The horse is the one that can evolve and have Taitamon ride it. Oh, I see. Oh, this... Oh, okay. The one I just looked at? The skeleton horse? I gotta find it in the Digivolution menu. There he is. I see. I have to get to Agent Rank 8 for that, apparently. Maybe you can work towards it? I could. I don't know if I have the chewing gum lady. I'm waiting for their attack to go up more. Let me take a looky-loo here. See if anybody can become chewing gum. I need a... like a sea person. I need like an ocean mon. Chewing gum isn't the only one that can evolve into her? Okay. Oh, there's... Oh, I see. So he... Yes, okay. I gotta get the other guy's personality up, and then I can change them into the big boy. You can devolve into stuff I haven't encountered yet. The fuck? Maybe this guy can do it? No. I think I'm waiting for you to get to that point. Yeah. Agent rank 8 is post-story, you think? Okay, got it. Well, I feel like we're very close to the end, story-wise. I might pick up the DLC at some point, to be perfectly honest. What rank... Do you know what rank she is? Hey, buddy. There's a point. You'll check? Okay, thank you. I'll just look around for a minute while you do that, see if she jumps out. Well, I'm just a fucking whale. It's like a Borg whale. Again, appreciate the fuck ice raid. Thank you all. Fuck ice indeed. Awful shysters. You need more depth. Not a lot more. You should be able to evolve up. Normal style. You can use that website that plots the evolution course if you're not already doing it. Teomon and Pixie-mon can evolve into her. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Which one is Teomon again? What them look like? Oh, I forgot about this badass. The fox mask lady? Okay. I don't want to change the fox mask lady. The yellow version? Okay. I still want to make the one that merges the two Devimons. The angel and the Devimon, rather. The one you mean is ultimate? Interesting. I don't even know. I don't even have one on track to evolve into that, I don't think. Unless I can devolve this one. Per chance. And then evolve it again into the other one. Pixie-mon, that was the other one you mentioned? I did have that one. Check my Discord. Did you post something for me? Okay. I think I had a Pixie-mon. Maybe they're on the farm training to that goal. Might be. Let me check. Okay. This is the wrong fucker. Okay. I will check the Discord messages you were kind enough to send me. Thank you, moderator. So I will put little hearts on the things you showed me. Yeah, that... Oh, that one! Oh, that one. I thought you meant the other one. I thought you meant the other Fox Mask ones. My bad. There's Pixie-Mon. Alright. Okay. Me take them off the farm and see where they're at as far as evolving goes. That might be why they were in there in the first place. Oh. 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 Well, perfect timing, I guess. Because here we fucking go. This one evolves into Bisexual Awakening. Literally the classic Venus. There we go. What the fuck? Her special skill is love you? Nice. Okay, well let's go in there and get that garbage off of her bar. First, I'll get her into the I'll get her into the group here, so we can have a dedicated healer. So I don't think we have one of those. And then we'll just fumble the fucking controls for an hour. Okay, hang on. All right, so she's obviously int, so we need to put magic skills on her. Let's start with X Aura and Revivinator. And Guard Field. Guard Field! And then we'll give her an attack spell. We'll give her the worst attack spell possible. Fumble the controls more. Okay. See what her skills do. They do heal. Oh, I see. Before I stack her with full of heals? I suppose that makes sense. Okay, we'll put... What? Which one? Okay. Deals fixed damage at power 10 times 3. 100% chance for 30% reduction. Okay, so that's a debuff and an attack. And then this one recovers HP based on user's SP. Removes stat debuffs. Okay. So that's... She's got a pretty good setup right here, right now. Let me put some things on her. That's a good choice for her. And what? That's also good. No, not attack. That's not good. That's no good. Okay. Chili dogs. Okay. Def and speed? Yeah, sure. Def and speed. Alright. Got the band back together. Got some people training. Let's head out into the world and cause some trouble. Right after that flashbang. Okay. We're all done here. So I need to punch some things. So let's go find some things to punch, because these characters need levels. What? Wait, what? Oh, wait, what? Did we have a match to fight? I watched your match. You're even stronger than ever. Never stop evolving, do you? I'm not gonna lie. It's almost scary. That's why I'm down to fight you as many times as you're willing. See you in the finals. Okay. Is there more cutscenes? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's just a cutscene that's there. Can I do anything here? Because I haven't completed this quest yet. No, nothing new here. Okay. Might want to level first anyway. Ah. I can level from the fight. Isn't that what the fight is for? I'm glad I discovered that the character can run. That was smart of them. They'd made a lot of smart design choices in this game to make the game more fun to play. I'm glad they did not get hung up on old tropes just for the sake of them. I'm trying to think of where the best area to go level would be. Go fuck around in the forest a little bit. At least then it's pretty. Streaming for this 8 hours has not been bad at all, honestly. I'm sure I'll feel tired once I end the stream, but otherwise I feel fine. Yes. I think all of the positive energy has been very good. Appreciate everybody coming along, helping spread the word, helping out. All right, let's auto battle. There we go. Giant robot man. What does he say when he's victory posing? I might be better off switching Falcor out for somebody else. Clowns is raiding with a party of 11. Holy shit. Welcome. Welcome, y'all. Hope you're all doing well tonight. Appreciate you all being here. Big Scared, good to see you. Been a minute. Hope you're all doing well tonight. Thank you for the shout out to Clowns. Thank you for coming, everyone. Tonight, I am doing an extended stream to try and raise awareness about the problems currently occurring in Minnesota at the hands of federal agitators who are causing strife, turmoil, and bodily harm to people here in the especially in the Twin Cities area where I live. If you'll notice above the chat, I have a link posted to standwithminnesota.com. Very fine charities there that are offering food and legal services and winter gear and what have you to all of the people currently suffering here in Minnesota. You can also donate to your local chapter, to our local chapter ever of the ACLU if you feel so inclined. If you are not in a position to donate, all that I ask is that you please share the link around, share the word about what's going around, and keep the hype up so that people do not get normal about it. And I thank you very much for the visibility. Very much appreciated. Minnesota is fighting hard, and the people here are resolute, but having a full stomach and a nice pair of warm gloves will go a long way. So, appreciate that. Thank you so much for raiding, Clowns. What were you playing tonight, Clowns? Do tell. What the great honk were you playing? I'm gonna switch around some characters here. Put my boy back in the fight. There he is. Crypt, it's your Crypt. Finally, Crypt, it's your greatest joy, your greatest fantasy come real. You were playing Uncharted: The Lost Legacy, which is like, I played Lost Legacy. That's the one with Claudia Christensen as the main character, right? Claudia Christensen, the character. Real life Claudia Christensen. It was originally a standalone game. I think I played it as a standalone. I enjoyed it a lot. I thought it was pretty cool. I wish we'd gotten a little more with her character, honestly. I liked driving the car. It reminded me a little bit. Somebody in one of the reviews for it said it felt like Metal Gear Solid 5 Lite for a little bit of the game, and I see that, and I like that. Can we fight that guy instead of just letting him like come down and take a shit on our heads? Thanks. That dual life. Okay. Somebody can evolve. Who can evolve? Oh. No, nothing new. You just hold off for now. Uncharted, but it's a girl. What if... Can you imagine? What if Metroid was a girl? It's like Metal Gear Solid 5 except not morning. Oof. Gosh, I wish that wasn't fairly accurate for a lot of MGS5. There's a lot to like about MGS5, and there's a lot not to like about it. And most of that revolves around Konami being dingleberries who don't know how to make games anymore. I want Metal Gear Solid 5 to be a different game, but it's not going to happen in my lifetime. Alas and alack. I like the part with the elephant as well. I don't know if you've gotten to the part with the elephant yet, but I don't think that's too much of a spoiler. It's a true gamer experience. Oof. You're just a couple hours in. Let me know when you reach elephant part. I enjoyed that a lot. You can merge one Digimon into another. I don't think I have any duplicates though. These are my children, Pumpkin. These are my children. I can't just merge them all willy-nilly. You're being like that Pro ZD bit right now. Eat him, you'll grow stronger. You guys are the wrong element for this fight, or something. Royal Nuts. That's the name of his attack. Royal Nuts! He's always got to be talking about his nuts. I have some dupes. Yeah, but they can evolve into different things. Oh my god, with the royal nuts. Finish this fucker. Fuck. Ta. Go ahead. Oh, you're max level, so you need to evolve anyway. Okay. How do you go down into this guy? 'Cause I don't have one of those guys yet. Oh, and then you can go up into this deranged motherfucker. They evolved into Insane Clown Posse. With many knife. Many knife. The X stands for extreme. Okay. This is an amazing game for critters. If like I often tell people, the sales pitch here is badass. So like this guy or this guy. This guy's rad. This guy reminds me of Bahamut from fucking Final Fantasy X. Well, you can devolve into something I don't have yet. I'm gonna have you do that. This weirdo. Oh, and then you can go up into two more? Fuck. Alright, let's see what this guy is. What the fuck? Now he's this fucking freak. Holy shit. And oh, he can change forms as well. Juggalo Dino. A little bit. And then he can transform into... Alright, this guy's This guy straight up looks like a Robot Master from Mega Man X. But it's pretty rad. So there's rad. This isn't the one that looks the most Gundam by any stretch. There are ones that look, like this guy looks like he's like straight out of Kamen Rider. That guy's really cool. So it's like either, what's up? What, the one we were just looking at? This guy? Oh, Kamen Rider? I suppose. So we can devolve from like Kamen Rider into Kung Fu Panda, and then you can evolve into other things later. I gotta let him. Oh, yo, you can finally I can unlock Black Gatomon, and then they devolve into Cat. Okay, now they've got to level up a little bit. So you've got Badass. The cat can evolve into the lady I like. I don't know what I got to do to get her there though. Robocop. I don't think I have one currently, but some of them can be like a literal pile of shit or puke. And then also like, you know, various forms of bisexual awakening. Not that guy. Well, I mean, maybe that guy, if you're into that sort of thing. So, yeah. Badass, Pile of Puke, and Bisexual Awakening are basically the classes in Digimon. That's not the actual classes, but you know what I mean. So, like, this lady looks like this now, but she can just, whenever she wants, change into this fucking thing. If you like critters, this is a great game for you. This has been, like, dopamine hit the game for me. Every time I get to another level, I can, like, level people up. And you can comprise your party of any wonderful and/or... Yeah, see, I can evolve this guy into a pile of poop. Or a pile of vomit. Or a pile of silver poop. Or this fucking stupid-looking frog. Or this cat. Or this other cat. Limitless room for potential. What do you mean rude? That's what they are. I hope you get to digivolve into a weird little guy. What if you were always a weird little guy, Big Scare? What if? Listen, if you want to be a weird little guy, Big Scared, I support you 100%. Because times are too short. Like, times are too uncertain these days for you to be fucking around. Like, if you want to be a weird dude, like, fucking go for it. 100% endorsement. Weird people have more fun anyway. What did we come in here to do? Oh, I can't... Oh, no, I have to change back to de-evolve. I think I can go back. Then de-evolve. And then I might be able to re-evolve into the other thing I don't have. So we can see what this is. Oh, that guy's rad as shit. You see what I mean? Holy fuck. Oh, those wings are fucking great. I don't think I've quite seen wing designs like that before. How would I paint that? That's really cool. That's really, really cool, actually. Very, very cool. But yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, it's just, it never stops. Yeah, no, the wings are really radical. Very, very neat. So, like, the fun cannot be halted. The fun cannot be halted. Who's this guy again? Right, this guy. He's cool. He's a mega as well. Is that top tier? Okay. So he's already at top tier, this guy. One more for that one. One more for that one. He's pretty powerful already. This guy's pretty Gundam-mular. But yeah, no, these guys are great. This has been a lot of fun. This goofball is also... Why the faces? Why do they got to put the faces on him? It's so weird. A lot of what I have is megas. I was able to evolve a lot of fuckers after the, after I reached rank 7, finally. This guy's really cool. Like some sort of fucking asymmetrical Tengu. It says Ravenmon, but I feel like they were going for Tengu with the black wing. I'm just now realizing that the one wing is kind of turned backwards. That's weird. That's very strange. It's also very cool. They're all very cool. And then the biggest problem is figuring out who you actually want to have in your party. Because there's so many cool things. That's the problem for me anyway. Is figuring out who I want to actually put in the party. La 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 la. Excuse me. Shabadoo. Who is Enkiolomon? Is that the boy? White hat? What? Oh, hang on. So it's Enkiolomon and Anjimon have to have the right personality. But who's the other guy? This is Anjimon. Who's the other guy? Oh, 4 legs. I don't think I have one of those. Okay. Was it, was it the guy who became this guy? Okay, take your time. No rush. Look in chat. Thank you. Oh, that guy. Really? Okay. Okay. So this guy. Okay. And his personality. Where's the other fucker? There's so many fuckers. So many fuckers. Then you have this guy that's literally just called Nightmon, and he's got a big fucking sword, because of course he does. And then he can turn into a guy who has a problem masturbating, man. I mean, he only has a problem once, I guess. Really, when you think about it. I forgot about this guy as well. I don't know how I feel about this guy. I don't feel like the lines... I feel like the lines need to be glowing more for this to work. Where's that motherfucker? Trying to tell him what to do. There he is. Okay. So this guy, the other guy needs to be overprotective, and this guy needs to be enlightened. So they need to go on to the farm. I'll let them level up a little bit while I do this. They also have an auto battle feature. An auto battle feature, and outside of combat, if you stand still, your characters will regenerate health and mana. So, like, grinding becomes something that you can just kind of, like, zone out and do. You can listen to a podcast while you do it. This game is very good at not wasting your time. I appreciate that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Shoom. Oh. Oh, that sucked. No matter. It won't suck for long. Guys, we don't need all these buffs. We didn't need all these buffs. Fellas. No, don't go back. Okay. Okay. Yeah, great game. Great game, and it makes me want more. So after this, I might try Shin Megami 5, which I think we already own. I think that was the one you played, right? Okay. And I'll probably stream parts of that as well. Blue hair main character. Yeah, yeah. Yes. Femboy McGee. That's right. Ninja Femboy McGee. I really hate that monkey guy because he looks like a monkey in a monkey suit, and I feel like that's like it's got some goodbye horses vibes to it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I think you know what I'm saying. You know. If you know, you know. That reminds me, I need to put some lotion on my skin. Oh, what do you have to say? Sorry for crying. It's just that I messed up my skill. Maybe I can't do this. Stay brave and try again. Yes, can't give up now. All my hard work will mean nothing. I gotta keep trying. Personality changed to friendly. Okay. What is it telling me? Is it going to replace Prankster or Cheer? I don't know. It will go from Cheer into Prankster? No, don't do that then. Whoop! Fuck. Brave Tornado! Wait, did you learn a new skill? Because you actually said the name of the skill. Interesting, if true. All right, we came from there? No. Let me check in on people real quick here. Raiders. Paradise Lost, no. Oh, great, Tornado. You did learn a new skill. Good for you. Good job. You're doing great, honey. Do 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 do. Also weird like revolver shit on random things in Digimon. Like this guy's staff is like also a revolver barrel for reasons. Somebody saw Final Fantasy VIII and was like, put it in everything. All of it. Every last shred. Lilymon, go. Boy, they really want you to be Puppet Man. I'm sorry, Puppetmon. They really want that shit. Oh. Yep, just put everybody back in training. Thank you. Need to get to the village. It's getting to the point now where I need to like pay attention to make sure I don't overwrite skills I actually like and use. I'm gonna have to read. I'm gonna have a lot of people to thank in the afterword today. Because there were a lot of generous people who decided to share their viewership with me for what I hope will be a good cause. It will reach many peoples and help many peoples. Did we just fucking kill this dude? Okay, thank you. Tragic about me having to read? Yeah, I know. Just gotta learn to live with it. Meow. Whoa. Sometimes confusing because some of the Firebirds are like fast travel and some of them are enemies. Oh my god, she's got a lot of help. Oh, there we go. We're just using the wrong skill. Got it. Splatted. Annihilated. Oh, I guess they're all low on SP is the problem. Whitehead, honey, you could... You really could just end this, you know. You just dead or alive this bitch. Oh, look, there it is, the end of the fight. Fuck. God's damn. Would you be sad if I was gone? I'd be super sad. Ah, got it. I'd be sad if you were gone too. Changed to compassionate. Boosts damage dealt to user when hitting an enemy's weak point after ally does. Boosts the probability rate of skill debuff effects. Now we'll hang on to the previous one. What about you? Foes employ certain tactics at times. What should I do if a friend is taken hostage? Cowards deserve a boot to the face. So true and relevant to what we're discussing today. Couldn't have put it better myself. Drive your courage down those evildoers' throats. True. So true and based. Laura Greymon. So and true and based. Oh. Ah. Oh. 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 Oof. Okay. Put him on more training, thank you. Okay. Lip service, very well. Nope. Ah. Village should be ahead, which means I can get to the hotel nowhere. Yeah, here we go. It's somewhere around here, but it's not on the map if I remember correctly. Oh, no, wait, it is. I'm a bingus. I'm a bingus. There it is. Okay. Oh. Okay. Flashbang. Okay. Alright, I need your personality to go a particular way, so let's take a looky-loo here. Oh, you can evolve into this motherfucker, so go for it. Go for it. Why not? Knock yourself out. Walrus man. Okay. Let's take a look at Angemon. He's in here some fucking where. The Sea of Mons. Sea Mons. I don't see the Sea Mons. Where am? Where am him face? Oh no. Oh, there he is. Oh, thank God. Okay. So he needs to be enlightened, and the other one needs to be overprotective. Got it. Enlightened, overprotective. Okay. So let's start with getting Angemon in there. I gotta find him again because this is a different organization. Thank you. Thank you, moderator. I appreciate that. Fuck. Thank you for essentially being my extended RAM for a minute. Appreciate that. Okay, well, let's put this guy in because he needed to go in. He needs to be overprotective. So let's see. What, he's currently enlightened. So he needs to go into philanthropy. Press Y. Oh, that's helpful. Oh, I see. Interesting. Okay. Okay. And then the other jerk needs to be enlightened. Let's get him in there. Thank you. I did not know that was available. It sure does. Fucking tutorial, but okay. And he needs to be enlightened. He's currently... He needs to go down. There we go. That ought to do it. Yeah. Remember what else he needed. But I think he's got enough int now. No, don't leave the farm yet. No, don't leave the farm yet! Okay, now leave the farm. Now leave the farm! Okay. Fuck. Let me find Bat Dog. Bat Dog. Bat Dog. Okay, now he needs attack. He's almost got attack. I can just buff his attack right now, right here. And he needs speed, because everybody here needs Jesus, apparently. Y'all need Jesus. What's a Jesus, Ty? Okay. Well, Greymon, it's like, it's, geez, someone who dies for your sins? You mean like my friends? Oh. Where is he? There he is. Okay. All right, we're good. Okay. Amber might be thinking, that sounds like the guy from undergrad. Same voice actor. Same voice actor. Exact same voice actor, I'm pretty sure. You're thinking of Pi from undergrad. You're a real nice lady. Wow. No, but that's Greymon, and he sounds like that too. I think it's the same voice actor, but I'm not 100%. Agumon, thank you. What did I say? That's not the dude. 100% thinking of Kai from undergrads? Yeah. Yeah. Might be the same voice actor. Okay, speed. You need speed. Okay. Bat dog needs speed. Bat dog needs speed. Bat dog. Bat dog. Is. Get on out there, bitch. There we go. Okay. He's training. Oh my god, Stan. I'm done with my training. Oh my god, Stan, I'm so powerful now. Holy shit, he really is powerful now. Oh my god, how long have you been in here? How long have you been in here? Your attack, I think, went from 800 to 2,500. Hang on, let me go look and see what I was trying to do with that guy. I'm fucking ripped, Stan. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Okay, yeah, I think... Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alright, well, he's evolving into something. Here we go. Oh my god, Stan, I'm evolving. Holy shit. He turned into, like, fucking, like... What even? Like, this is some sort of Bayonetta core going on here. Like, this is a boss from Bayonetta, 100%. I think his little tassel things are, like, bullet belts. This guy's rad as shit. What the fuck? This is a boss out of Bayonetta. Like, 110%. This guy's rad as shit. He's got a cowboy hand. Oh my god, Stan, I'm a cowboy. I am gonna break my moderator, you're right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, moderator. He's really cool though. That guy's rad as shit. I just think I've seen all the rad that this game has to offer, and then there's more rad shit. That guy's cool as fuck. Like Gungrave Core or Bayonetta Core. Hang on, I have to go 6 menus in the other direction to see that. Boop, beep, 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 boop. Okay, there we go. Destruction Trigger. Physical attack that nullifies unfavorable compatibility. Receives 20% of the HP from the attack and increased damage to targets with weapon trait. Interesting. It hurts him. Receives 20% damage from the attack recoil. Oh, that's damage dam, not healing dam. Whoop. And Mystery Bullet Rain. Misery. I can't read. It's been a minute. I can't read. I don't want to put that guy in. He needs some levels, though. Yeah, some weird skills. Cool, though. Very specific, it feels like. Okay. You've got some leveling you can still do. Okay. What was I waiting to evolve you into? Is this guy? Maybe. Oh yeah, I forgot about this guy. Weird. Weird shit. Okay. Alright, let's see what I was trying to do with this pumpkin fuck. There we go. What's that problem where you see holes in things? Tryptophobia? Yes, we're going to evolve her into Tryptophobia Mon. So anybody with Tryptophobia, please beware. You're in for a scare. Because she's got, like, plant face. She's also got, like, the fucking weird, like, medical thing in one hand, and then, like, some sort of, like, gay pride staff in the other hand. She does have a lot of skills. Holy shit. Perform light magic and apply chaos. 100% chance to 30% reduction for... Okay, that's a good debuff. That's a very good debuff. And serpent cure. Well, that explains the staff. 100% chance to 20% boost to int for 33 turns. That's a solid character. That's really cool. Okay. Yeah, I could use her. That's true. That's the problem I'm running into, is there's so many cool characters to use. There's so many cool mons. Alright. Let's see what Garbage Man here was training to be. It was this guy. He needs more speed. Back onto the farm you go, Garbage. Although, wait a minute, do I have any other garbage? I could compile the garbage. Oh, was I trying to level you up because you were max level? That's what I was trying to do. You needed more speed. How much more speed? A good bit. Heck. You're better off devolving and then re-evolving. There we go. I'll feed them into him. Level him up. Where's number 1? Level 1 Garbage. Garbaggio. There he is. Okay. Then into him we load... that guy and that guy. And he's still not there yet, but he will be after he levels a little bit. He will be after he levels a little bit. Mm-mm-mm-mm. What am I trying to do with you? Trying to get you to evolve into something new. And so you can, and so we will. And here we go. So, from devil to... Holy shit, some sort of like lower depths devil. What the fuck? Who's this ghouls and ghosts looking ass? I'm not sure if this is rad or stupid. Maybe both? I'm thinking both. What the fuck? That's pretty cool. I must confess. Oh, you can change into something else. Let's go. Oh, okay. Zone of the Enders looking ass. Very Zone of the Enders looking, actually. Except for the head, maybe. That's weird. That's cool. Huh. Interesting. Oh, and you can evolve again already. Into what? Let's find out. Oh, it's like the same guy, but like further along. Like even skinnier somehow. And now sword tail. Like really cool sword tail. Wild. Very cool. And that's top tier for him. Very, very cool. You love things like sword tail and Digimon? That's two different things. It is two different things. You need some attack. You need some more attack, and then you can evolve into something else. So let's put Rock McCock in here. Do 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 do. Ah shit! Which one was it though? God damn. Fuck. Who's this guy? Maybe we can load the other guy into this guy. Load the 30 into the 37. Not quite. Closer, but not quite. Okay, so you need to go in Ataku-chan. You're complete with your training. Your personality... Okay, your speed went up. Your personality didn't change, though. You need to go more towards enlightened. Okay. Vastly boosts attack. There we go. That's not enough. Oop, that's the wrong thing. Fuck. Oh well. Money is made to be spent. Okay, now you've got totally enough. Let's bring you back out. All right, Newmon, let's go. Let's go, dopamine. Let's go, dopamine. Fucking who even? Who is this man? What happened to him face? Roblox looking ass face, and the rest of whatever's happening here. And I'm pretty sure he's got like some sort of like colostomy bag drip thing going on in his stomach. This is strange. This is very strange. Frankenstein thing. It is very Frankenstein thing. Although his name is Boltmon for, you know, reasons. The bolts on the knuckles are pretty great, to be honest. To be honest. The random ones in the hands I'm less of a fan of. Less of a fan of, but oh, and he's considered a mega? Interesting. Very interesting that he is considered a mega. I don't think I can. I don't think his personality was right, it said. There he is. Oh, it will. Okay, that's weird. It was red, so I didn't think it would let me. Okay, well, there's Andromon now. I don't remember him having translucent parts. Did he always have those? Huh, that's cool. And then he can go up into that thing later. It's shifted towards Valor. But we need him to be overprotective. So like that. He is shifted towards Enlightened. So he is now Enlightened. Shifted towards Valor. How is he shifting towards Valor? It's not what we want, I don't think. Unless it is what we want. We'll do that again. Personality overprotective. Fuck yeah. Let's go, dopamine! Let's go. Let's go, dopamine. Hell yeah. Fucking merge their asses. Here they go. Let's see what we get. Well, that's not what I expected. Okay. That's not what I expected. That's crazy. It's crazy. Oh, but we could turn into her after that. That's even wilder. I think someone turned into her already once. I think I'm going to let him cook a little bit. He might be able to turn into whatever this is. I will be right back. Thank you, Leviathan. Okay. Folks, stream has in fact been going for 8 hours. Time for me to take a rest. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for helping raise awareness about this problem. There are terrible people here in the Twin Cities area. They are kidnapping people. They are hurting people. They are violating constitutional rights. They're doing everything possible to try and break our spirit. They will not. That's not going to happen. It's just going to make us fight harder. But keep raising awareness about the situation going on here and about the things happening here. Sharing that web address as often as you feel it is possible or necessary. And contribute what you can when you can. I will send you off to someone now, since I have been rated so graciously so many times this evening, and I will make sure to thank every single person in my post-stream summary after all is said and done. Thank you all for being here, and thank you for supporting me and my efforts. Thank you for being encouraging of me in these times. I appreciate you all greatly on a very personal level. So thank you for that. My love to you all, and my love to Minnesota and the people in the Twin Cities area who are struggling, who are scared, who are hungry or cold. You're not alone out there. We're in this together. And fuck ICE. Let's bring them up. Let's bring ICE a nuclear meltdown, shall we? Let me see who I can send you off to. Let's see. Who's still up and clicking and ticking? Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Joshi is competing. Wow, Mermaid and Unicorn's doing good on numbers tonight. Good for her. Do-do-do-do. Someone I follow is playing Lord of the Rings Online, of all things. Mental. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Uh-huh. I'll send you all over to La La Life. That'll be a nice place to chill at the end of the day. And they're using their dragon avatar, and I know Leviathan likes that at least. Okay. Take care of yourselves. Please be safe out there. Please keep your head on a swivel. Keep your friends close and your loved ones closer. And continue to spread word about the website and about the situation here. Thank you for your immense support in all of these matters. Much love to you all. Have a good night, and I'll see you on Friday. Bye-bye. Let's get that raid started. Make sure to send positivity and love into the next chat. It's the bullshit we're about here. Don't intend to stop anytime soon. Take care. Bye-bye.